enough. I'll dig and dig and dig and dig, I'll never get enough. I twamp the prairies and the plains, I trudge each weary mile. I'll twamp and trudge and trudge and twamp until I make my pile. Whoa, Susanna, don't you cry for me. I'm gonna dig up lots of gold, V for victory. Oh, da 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 do. I did I did I did I die die did I die 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 die. I did I did I die die did I lie lie did I do 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 do. Did I die die did I die die did I die 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 die. Did I die die?
Hi, neighbor.
Did I did? Oh, hello. I'm a ragged lover of the wild and woolly west. Of all the things I haven't got, I like gold the best. Oh, it rained all night today, I wept. The weather is so dry. It was so warm, I froze to death. Susanna, don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. I'm gonna get me lots of gold before victory.
Good evening, friends.
Hey, there's something awfully screwy going on around here.
What's up, Doc?
Well, one of the strangest things I...
Hey, smart boy.
That's that screwy rabbit. Oh, well.
Pardon me, Doc, but, did you lose it?
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Where?
Here.
Oh, that's nothing. Well, I got one here.
You took a little rascal.
Come out, Mr. Rabbit. I have a little surprise for you. Don't laugh. I'll bet plenty of you men wear one of these. That's the last straw. I'll get that rabbit.
Hey, Doc. Doc, where are you?
Here I am.
Too bad. Too bad. Oh, well. Oh, bury me now. I'm the lone berry. Oh, do you lay where the wild coyotes will howl on me? Oh, do you lay? Gosh, ain't I a stinker? La ta ta ting, la ta ta down, la ta ta ta, la ta ta ta.
Wabbit, I came here for gold, and I'm gonna get it.
No, 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 not that, not that, anything but that.
I got you. I'll show you. You can't do this to me. I want to dethrone you, you wabbit. You're weaker. Gold at last.
You're weaker, gold at last. Duck shot. More duck shot. Confidentially, those hunters couldn't hit the broadside of a duck. Ah! They got me. Oh, yipe!
Get him, Wowie Moore. We tweave him. We tweave him.
Take it easy, Rover. That's no way to retrieve a duck. Look. Gentle-like. See, Larimore?
Hello. Sorry I had to plug you, Mr. Duck, but I'm a sportsman. A great, great sportsman.
A great sportsman, eh? Sportsman. Listen, sport, you don't know the meaning of fair play. What chance has a poor, helpless, fluffy little winged creature like me against you? You with your bullets, and your shotgun, and your knife, and your death call, and your hunting coat, and your hunting dog, and all kind of stuff like that there. What protection have I got? A bulletproof vest, I suppose. How does that get there? How'd you like to meet me in a fair fight, Mr. Sport? All things being equal, man to man, Marquis of Queensberry rules. Huh? That's different, eh? Yeah, that's something else again. Yeah, you don't like that, do you, sportsman? No. You don't like it, You like it?
Ladies and gentle ducks, in that corner. In that corner. He's a dog. You can have him. What a tramp. Elmer Fudd.
Hello.
Hooray! duck who needs no introduction. That outstanding exponent of clean sportsmanship. That champion of champions. Your friend and mine. Our own, our beloved Daffy, good to his mother, Duck. Now, boys, fight clean.
Oh, brother!
No rough stuff. None of this. Or this. Or this. Or like so. Or this. Or this. Or this. You understand?
Yeah, you mean none of this? Or this? Or like so? Or this? Or this? Huh? How about a little of this?
Absolutely,
You know, there's something awfully screwy about this fight, or my name isn't Larimore, and it isn't.
You got him, Punchy Champ. He's practically a dead duck already. Now get in there and fight. Go on in there and knock him out. Give it to him, Champ. Let him have it, Champ. Getting a little sin on top. How about a little something to stimulate the scalp?
Now shake hands.
Which hand do you take?
That one.
Nope. Wrong. Guess again.
All right. I'll take that over there.
Ain't he a dope? You sure this is the one you want? You're right. It's the right one.
And here's round one coming up. 139-10, you're out. The winner and new champion, Daffy Duck.
I'm not the one to complain, Mr. Wefferly, but I thought you said no rough stuff. None of this, or this, or this, or like so, or this, or this, or this.
That's all, folks.
Don't you?
Yeah, Babbitt. I want to eat. I love to eat.
Well, then go up and get the bird out of that nest, and we'll eat.
But I don't want to hurt no bird. I like birds. I go hungry first.
What's the matter, Freddy Cat? This is only a tiny little bird.
You mean a poor little dincy-wincy, itsy-bitsy defenseless bird?
Yes.
Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll get him, Babbitt! Gangway, I'll mortalize him! Let me at him!
Take it easy, take
I'll
it easy.
show him! Where's he get that stuff? Don't hold me back! I'll get him! I'll show him!
Come on, quit your fooling.
Don't
Get up that ladder.
push me, Abbott! Don't push
on,
me!
come on.
I'm scared to go up high. I get hydrophobia. Oh, I don't want to go. Oh, don't push me. Oh, don't. You can't make me do it. You can't make me do it. He did it.
Come on, stupid. Get the bird.
Oh.
Give me the bird. Give me the bird.
If the Hayes office would only let me, I'd give him the Boyd, all right. Oh, baby! Baby! Oh! okay?
Of course. Everything's under control.
Don't push me down in a box, Babbitt. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, Babbitt! Oh, Babbitt! Babbitt!
What's the matter now?
I'm afraid of the dark.
Well, I'll let you out then.
I tore a putty cat. I did. I tore a putty cat. Oh, the poor putty cat. He crushed his witty head. Gee, Babbitt, I'm just no good.
Oh, the brakes were against you.
I'm a flopperoo. I can't even get the boy.
Don't worry, you'll get it all right.
You mean I'll get it in the end?
Yeah, and you'll get a big bang out of it, too.
Well, that sure takes a load off of my mind. Hey, cut it out! Cut it out, pigeon! Don't do that! This witty pitty went to market. This witty pitty stayed home. This witty pitty had roast beef. Well, what do you know? I ran out of pitties. Here, putty cat.
I'll save you. Where are you? Speak to me. Speak to me. Come on, stop your clowning. What's the matter with you? Aren't you ashamed?
I don't know.
Why do you do these things?
I'm a bad pussycat. Oh, I just can't seem to get the boy. Ain't no use.
Don't worry.
I can't do it.
This'll get you up there. Contact.
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 Contact. Hey, Babbitt! I'm a Spitfire! Hello? Fourth Interceptor Command? I see an unidentified object flying around my widow head. Is there an insurance salesman in the house? Airwade, lights out, total blackout. Wake it up, putty cat, wake it up. Airwade, lights out, total blackout.
Hey, now's our chance. Come on.
Turn out those lights!
music lovers? First, we will hear a waltz, written by Johann Strauss. And as we hear the rhythmic strains of the haunting refrain, listen to the whip-wing rhythm of the woodwinds as it rolls around and around, and it comes out here. Wasn't that lovely? And now we will present the beautiful Blue Danube.
How many, please? One adult and 3 children, please. Thank you. Come, children.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Watch your step, please.
Hey, how much to go in?
The charge is 5 cents, please.
Gee, that's tough. All I got is 1 cent. Get it? Let's see. There ought to be some way of getting into this joint. Uh-oh. Hi, gang. Now if you'll all be quiet, we'll start the show. I drew this cartoon all by myself, but shucks, it wasn't hard because I'm an artist. I hope you like it. Yeah, thank you. Amber. All those little leaves, they're falling on me. That's what they're doing. In a rain. And the sun went out just like a dying ember. That's what it was. It was in September. That's when it was, yes, in a rain. Oh, look at those little clouds up there on a hill. Oh, and the little raindrops. They're falling on me. That's what they're doing. And Mammy, oh, look up there at the sun. It's shining on your little sunny boy. Come on, play it for me. Spring is here, and it's September. That's what it is. Build it up, play it. That's September. In a rain.
Well, folks, how did you like my picture? That's all, folks.
Pimento U. Good old P.U.
Pimento U, oh sweet P.U. Thy fragrant odor scents the air. A pox on Yale, poo, Purdue. Pimento U, my college fair. Oh, sweet
Out
P.U.
and away the most popular fellows at, Out and away, the most popular fellows at old P.U. are the three Dover boys. Tom, the fun-loving member of the trio. Dick, a serious lad of 18 summers, plus a winter in Florida, as related to the Dover boys in the Everglades. And Larry, the youngest of the three brothers. A gay outing at the park has been planned by the merry trio, and they're off to fetch their fiancée, dainty Dora Standpipe, at Miss Cheddar's Female Academy close by. With their usual punctuality, the boys arrive at the appointed hour of 3.
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo!
And are soon on their rollicking way. Forced to pass a certain public house, a tavern of unsavory repute, our young friends meet the distressing situation with their usual uncompromising moral fortitude. Little do they know that even now, within this very tavern, Dan Backslide, the former sneak of Roquefort Hall, coward bully, cad and thief, and arch enemy of the Dover boys, squanders his misspent life.
Hark! The Dover boys. Drat them. Double drat them. They are escorting Dora Standpipe. Dear rich Dora Standpipe, how I love her! Father's money. Confound those Dover boys! Oh, how I hate them! I hate Tom! I hate Dick! And I hate Larry! They drive me to drink! Confound them.
But let us draw the curtain on this sordid scene and turn to more pleasant surroundings, where we find our young friends engaged in a spirited game of hide, go, and seek.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
No! In here! No, up here!
No, over here.
Over here, in here.
No, in here.
No, in here. Over here.
Over here.
No, over here.
Over here.
In here.
No,
Over here.
Go here.
Over here.
No, down here. No.
510, 515, 500.
Over here.
Over here. No, here.
Whoops. Sorry.
No, here.
Over here. Over here.
No, in here.
The Dover boys. Then Dora must be alone and unprotected! A runabout. I'll steal it! No one will ever know!
Poor Dora. Will no one save her from this predicament? Will no one come to her assistance? But hold on. What's this? It looks like an alert young scout. And that's just what it is. He'll not fail her, I'll venture.
Telegram for the Dover boys. Mrs. Tom, Dick, and Larry, Caraway with Tavern Upper Bottleneck, New York. Says, quote, help! Unquote. Signed Dora. 35 cents collect.
Sweet Dora dear, keep courage up and chin held high. The stalwart sons of old P.U. are here at hand to do or die. P.U., P.U., we're all for you. Yay, boo!
Unhand her, Dan Backslide. Unhand her, Dan Backslide. Unhand her, Dan Backslide. Hey, we're getting in a rut. Stand up and fight, you coward bully cat and thief. Oh, you haven't been thrashed enough yet, eh?
And now it is time to say goodbye. Goodbye.
green, honestly. What a terrific...
Well, I guess I'll drift down to the old sugar bowl and scare up the old gang. Okay? Okay. Hey, gang! Old Ralphie's back! Sheesh. Old Ralphie. Hello, Maisie?
Mommy, a man wants to talk to you.
Hello, Hazel? What? Hello, Jeanette?
Sorry, I just...
Married? Hi, Barbara.
Sorry, I just...
Going out with your mother-in-law. Linda? Grandmother? Hello, Betty? No. Marge? Husband? What's wrong, anyway? Everything seems different. I wonder what my old GI buddies are doing. I wonder if I ought to re-enlist...
Don't say it! Don't even think it! You're too smart, Ralphie boy. Got a light? And besides, I'm here to help you. You ain't got no more troubles. Here, hold this. Now, I just happen to have here... Now then, let's get some sense into that boyish head of yours. Now, first thing you gotta do is... Look, Ralphie, ignore this joker. He's in the pay of you-know-who. Here, give me a drag off that thing. All we want is the facts, man. Facts, eh? I'll fax you, Buster. This is what the average civilian in your age bracket earns a month. You may fire when ready, Grizzly. Need I say more? That's over $100 difference. Plus family allowances, of course, and automatic raises, and foreign service pay, and promotions. Sure, but look what you gotta do for all that dough. Slosh around in the mud all day. And you can pick your career before you re-enlist. Re-enlist? Are you nuts? We ain't re-enlisting in nothing. We don't want to look like no toy soldier. Look at these civilian clothes. Sharp, eh? Yeah, like I say. But we're gonna work our way through school nights. Study up. Be a big shot. While in service, of course. Don't be taken in, kid. We'll get ourselves a good job. 2 weeks vacation every year at good old Lake Morsey Log. In the Army, that is. So what? Who wants to live in a barracks all your life? Stick with me, kid. We'll live in luxury. Government insured, of course. Okay, wise guy. Retirement. In the Army. Or... Don't listen to him! with that fat bonus, too.
Holy cow!
Come on, hurry up! We'll inherit Fort Knox! We'll strike Earl! We'll invent the wheel! Come on, hurry up! Come on, get the lead out! Step on it, step on it! Come on! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hey! Wait for me! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
Here we are at one of the country's most interesting zoos. Here we find the wolf in his natural setting. Next, a pack of camels. A North American greyhound. And here, 2 bucks and 5 cents. And here, 2 friendly elves. Hello, Bill.
Hello, Bill.
Hello, Bill.
Hello, Bill.
No zoo would be complete without a monkey cage.
Hey, sister! Can't you read?
Mother Nature's own weatherman, the little groundhog, and his chateau. Over here, we find... Hey, don't annoy that sign. It's dangerous. Can't you read that sign? You'd better take my advice and leave him alone. Shame, shame. You're a bad boy. The skunk cage is always a center of interest. Well, we're lucky. It's feeding time for the giraffe. Listen now, fella. This is the second time I've had to speak to you. Leave that line alone. I'm warning you.
I'm a bad boy.
And here we come to a family of white rabbits. Of course, you all know how fast they multiply. Now, over here in the birdhouse, we find the wise old owl.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yes. An interesting bird is the South African talking parrot. Polly, want a cracker? I said, Polly, want a cracker?
Nah, give me a short beer.
Another interesting bird is the Alcatraz jailbird.
I didn't do it, I tell you. Okay, I'm a spring, see? Yeah, I'm innocent. I want to see the DA. They can't do this to me, see? They can't hang this on me. I didn't do it, I tell you. I didn't
did so do it. I saw him with my very own eyes. So there.
Over here, we find Mother Ostrich on her nest. Well, you do have something to crow about. Look out, look out! Well, a jackpot. For the last time, you'd better stop annoying that lion if you know what's good for you.
I'm a bad boy.
New to the zoo is an elephant just in from Africa.
Hello, Express Company. This is Joe Jumbo. We'll send it up right away. You know, those guys have had my trunk for a week.
And here we have, well, these are some things we had left over from that last New Year's party. Pacing back and forth in their cage, we find two restless panthers. Bread and butter, 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 bread and butter. Well, here we have J. Wellington Buttonhook. Mr. Buttonhook used to thrill thousands at the circus by putting his head in a lion's mouth. In this cage, we find the Rocky Mountain Wildcat. Hey, just a minute, Bud. Tell me, just what made you wild?
What made me wild? What made me wild? Well, I'll tell you. They called my name out at bank night, and I wasn't there!
Well, I guess that little fella finally took my advice and went home. Airman First Class. That blissful smile on John's face is because John has reached the end of his first hitch, and John is getting out. He is now contemplating the advantages that all civilians take for granted, like a solid gold Jagalac, a penthouse overlooking the river, a good job, and a beautiful wife.
And tuppence to send home to me wife, poor wife. No cares have I to grieve me, no pretty little girl to deceive me. Happy
here it comes. A message.
As we go rolling, hi Mac, rolling home. Name is Grogan, technical gremlin, first class.
Yeah, I know, and you're here to show me why I should re-enlist. About all the multitudinous advantages accruing to the re-enlistee.
Look, Buster, I don't know what all the trick sarcasm is about, but I'm getting out of this man's Air Force. Capital O, capital U, capital T. Out.
Hey, you getting out too? Wait, that's different. Let's pick up our discharge papers together, buddy.
Are you kidding? Why, the minute they start talking to you, you'll go all soft and sign up again.
But
Shut up. Sit down.
Honest, I've been dreaming about getting out ever since I got in.
All these guys are the same. Pushovers. Wild blue yonder pushovers. I don't know why I'm so soft-headed, but I guess I gotta brief this character so he won't be a patsy and get talked back in. These GI magic wands, always fouled up. later. Now then, the first thing they're gonna try to do, they're gonna try to tell you how much better off you'll be staying in the Air Force. Okay, just for the record, let's take a look. That's you, and that's your re-enlistment paycheck. Airman First Class, 4 years service, $137.59 a month. And this is what the average veteran of your age is earning in civilian life. $253.47. That's $115.88 more than you make, Mac.
Why, that's an outrage. That's...
Of course, to be perfectly fair, the civilian does have to make certain minor deductions from his paycheck that you don't. Like food, lodging, clothes, higher income taxes, medical and dental bills, and life insurance. Minor deductions like that there. Well, it's only $197 a month.
Only?
Another thing I forgot to mention was that an airman can increase the size of his check by seniority, advancement in rank, allowances, overseas duty, and flying duty, and as much as 6 times your monthly base pay for your first re-enlistment. But the civilian still makes more money.
Sure, and anyway, the money isn't the important thing, is it, Grogan? It's the job that counts.
Brother, you are so right there.
Today we find John McRoger, apprentice trial fast winder, happily at work.
Hey, Mac, there you are. Hey, there you are again. Okay, so you're a little lonely. That's natural. Too bad they don't have service clubs for civilians. But wow, look at them fancy duds. Nothing like pride in your appearance.
I don't know, Grogan. It just doesn't seem quite what I want to do.
Look, pal, you can't back out now. Why now, you take retirement. Do you realize that as a civilian, you can look forward to retiring at the age of 65 with a cool $85 coming in from Social Security every month?
Yeah? Well, in the Air Force, I can retire when I'm 38 and draw down $137 a month for the rest of my life.
What are you, a has-been or something? Where do they get off retiring you at 38? It's an imposition.
Some imposition. Okay, I decide I don't want to be imposed on. I decide I'm going to stay in another 10 years, till I'm 48. Then they really impose on you. $229 a month. And Grogan, I've already got 4 years start.
Well, you can retire on that kind of dough as a civilian, too.
Oh, absolutely. All I gotta do is I gotta save up about $90,000 and put it out at 3% interest. A cinch.
All right. Yeah, I know. You save $60 a week for 30 years. Okay, so it's ridiculous. I'll admit there's a few good things about the Air Force.
Like 30-day paid vacations.
And medical expenses and a $10,000 insurance policy thrown in.
And family allowances.
And housing.
And free education.
You know something else, Mac? Us guys in the Air Force know more than anybody else in the whole world how to keep these beautiful crates flying.
Okay, I've been briefed enough. Let's get going.
Yeah, I guess we both know what you want to do now. Right? Look, Buster, if you think you can get by in the Air Force without me, you got yourself another thing coming.
have done that.
Wonderful morning, great morning, fine day, wonderful morning. Just said that, didn't I? Fine morning. Time to get up now, gotta get him up. Getting late. Can't sleep all day, you know, no. Can't sleep all day, no. I don't sleep all day myself. Insomnia.
Mice.
That'll never do. Gotta get a mice trap. Yes, gotta get a mice trap. Let's see, now that makes 2 mice trap. I'll speak to the governor about that. I'll have those mice paroled.
Good morning, Oscar.
Hi, Lug.
Just get a load of that sea air.
No, you can't do this to me.
Come on.
No, anything but this.
Come on. It'll all be over in a minute.
You sure got a tough of whiskers, buddy.
Watch this.
Who threw that?
Who wants to know? Why don't you bounce that ball off his dome?
Drop that ball.
Look, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
Long I've been dreaming and scheming a way to escape. Was the warden and guards, they all bore me. Life in prison was never meant for me. Although I said I hate to leave my cell, mateys.
Okay, but we all understand.
My loving buddies are sorry, so very sorry, warden dear. But I'm screaming from here. Now I am going to go. Yes, I am going to scream. Yes, I'm going to go, I'm going to scream, I'm going to take it on the limb. Bye.
Bye-bye. Nice voice there. Nice voice. Great possibilities. Fine boy. He's gone. He escaped. Why don't somebody do something? Say, that's a good idea. Maybe I could do something. Sure. time, buddy.
They got me, Bosco. They got me. I'll save you, pal.
That's all, folks.
Well, here I is, and I sure feel good. Oh, you feel good, do you? Yeah, I was just out of the pen. All right, now that you're here, what can you do? What can I do? Oh, boss, what I can't do ain't. Well, who are you? Who is I? I was Bosco. That's who I ain't nobody else except Bud. Bosco, eh? All right, Bosco, show me what you can do. Okay, boss. What's this here? Who's all them folks out there in the dark? Why, the audience, Bosco. Can you make them laugh? Got a piano? Yeah, here you are. Right there. Ain't that a heck of a move? When there is gray sky, I don't mind the gray sky. I still had you, sonny Hey, where's that at? Dang, I was really drifting.
Put that out. Out, let me go. Stop that.
You'll go back to the pen for that.
Put that out.
Well, so long, folks. See you all later.
The tall man with a high hat and a whiskers on his chin will soon be knocking at your door, and you ought to be in. The tall man with the high hat will be coming down your way. Get your savings out when you hear him shout, any bonds today? Come on and get 'em, folks. Come on, skip right up and get 'em. Any bonds today? Bonds of freedom, that's what I'm selling. Any bonds today? Scrape up the most you can. Here comes the freedom man, asking you to buy a share of freedom today. Many stamps today. Give kiddies. We'll be blessed. We all invest in the USA. Sammy, my Uncle Sammy.
Here comes the freedom man.
Can't make tomorrow's plan. Not unless you buy a share of freedom today. Any stamps, any bonds today.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us all sing our national anthem.
Pardon me, Doc. Fresh out of carrots. Low bridge. I live here. It's my home. That's what it is. Look, Doc. Do I go around nailing signs over your house? Do I? There's still such a thing as private property, you know. Did you ever hear of the inalienable right of the sanctity of the home? Forgive me, my friend. Do you like blackberry pie? No. Did you say blackberry pie? Yummy. We'll have some. What a dumb bunny. Of course you realize this means war. From the empty hat, I will press the gadget, pull a live rabbit, yes. Ruta, vuta, zut, and observe, a rabbit, yes. You didn't expect to see me again, eh, Svengali? Go away, please, you dumb rabbit's bunny. You are for to ruining my yacht. Wrong, Doc. I'm gonna help you. Let's see now. You was trying to press the Gucci gate, pull a rabbit out of the hat. Regardez. Ruta, vuta, zut. Come out and get the nice carrot, pretty Bonnie. I got him. On the contrary, I've got you. Ladies and gentle peoples, for my next illusion, I will require the assistance of a small boy from the audience. I shall be happy to assist you, sir. I shall now attempt to run razor-sharp swords through the basket. There's nothing for to fear. It's a trick. The swords do not penetrate. No.
Oh, agony, agony, agony.
Oh, oh, oh.
Does it hurt very much, sonny boy?
Under the mobile 7 and 9, 10. Red light. Under the mobile 7, red light. Under the mobile 5, red light. 1 red light.
On garde, touché, cabriolet, sauf s'il laissait pomme de terre, au revoir. Sout, sout.
What a performance, D'Artagnan! What a performance!
If I do it, I get a weapon. I do it. Hello, oh, yeah. I feel well to read.
Good morning. Wake up, everybody. Wake up, everybody. Have you had your tasty toasties this morning? Good for you. And now for our... Don't touch that dial. And now for our morning exercises. Open those windows. Take a deep breath.
Hey, bird! Hey, bird! Hey, bird! Hey, you're on your toes, boy. We gotta catch a spy. Come on, we'll track him down and toss him in the clink. Come on, let's go. guy around here?
Does he look like this?
Yeah, that's him.
No, I have not seen him.
Say, I bet that's the
Now at 3 o'clock, war savings time. Kabloom!
Hey, you. Stick 'em up. I bet you're that old,
Well, I'm not so sure that you're Porky Pig either. There's your license. Can't you see the white line? There's the fire. Move along or I'll run you in, Bob.
You know, I'm really getting suspicious of that guy.
Here, Pig, it is 1 minute to 3. Do you see that little bag?
You mean that one?
Yeah, at exactly 3 o'clock, that little... Yeah!
That guy sure does act suspicious. And that thing ticks just like a bomb! Yeah, that's all right. That's just my little old heart.
It never works! Never works! It works! It works! It works! It works! It works! Sieg Heil!
That's all, folks.
Now I know what has become of Sally. And every time you kiss your girl, who is she thinking of? Crosby!
Columbo!
Everybody, a song that you and I someday can glorify into a lullaby. This is my love song.
Beneath the pale moon's glow, I tune the radio. And to the strings I whoop-a-doop and dowie. What makes my heart go pit-a-pat and thrills me through and through? Froggy, Columbo, and Rally!
I hungry. I could eat a saber-toothed tiger. Well, anyway, half of one. Well, this isn't getting me breakfast. Here, Fido. Well, thanks. Now, come on, I'm famished. Well, I'll bet you're cranky before breakfast, too. Be quiet! Yum, yummy. My favorite vegetable, duck. Duck acts like he's crazy.
That is correct. Absolutely 100% correct.
So that's the way it is, eh? All right, then. Fine thing. No swimming. Other cavemen get to go swimming, but I never get to do anything. Well, what are you looking at? Don't just stand there. Do something. Now, go get it. The big lummox. Well, now isn't that clever? The hunter's helper. Now, come on.
Not bad for a guy that never took a lesson in his life.
Wait here.
Girlie?
Gee, thanks a lot. Well, just what I wanted. A duck breakfast. Gee, I can hardly wait. Come on, Fido. goes there. Golly.
You know, maybe that wasn't such a hot idea after all.
Good night, folks.
Going south every winter, north in the summer, south in the winter, north in the summer, south in the winter. They're in a rut. Confidentially, folks, I ain't going south this winter. I'm going to stick around and check up on this winter business. You'll be sorry. I should be sorry. I got the whole lake to myself. If you think that was good, get a load of this. This'll kill you. This'll kill you. Snowfly, don't bother me. Snowfly, don't bother me. T-bone steak! Yum, yum. And sandwich. Ouch! Is it food? Food!
Beans, beans! Nothing but beans. I'm sick of beans. Beans for breakfast, beans for lunch, beans for dinner. Always it's beans. Boy, what I could
do to a nice juicy steak, or a slice of baked ham, or some roast duck. Roast duck, that's it. Oh, for that foul taste in my mouth once again. Hark!
Dear, dear, who have we here?
As if I didn't know.
Abigail! Abigail! Look at this poor creature. Do come in out of the cold. You must be hungry. Why, you're just skin and bones. But we'll fix that. There's nothing we'd like better than a nice duck for dinner. Is there, Abigail?
Name your poison, kid.
What would you like to have to eat? Some soup or consomme, our chowder's good today. A T-bone bordelais, what is your order? You love our new green peas, our shrimp and cheddar cheese, and sherry if you please. A dear border, to try out the looney, a slice of salami, some vitamins A, B, just place your order. We have a candy yam, a moving picture ham, our short ribs of spring lamb, our shorter of buttered buns we boast, to try our free French toast and orange sherbet roast. Give us your order, and with that tucked away, you'll know that that ain't hay.
That ain't hay, brother.
That's all. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la. And now for our dessert.
Now, fellas, wait a minute. Not that. You don't want to eat me. I'm not a duck anyway. I'm a pigeon. I'm a hummingbird. Listen. Fourth floor, clocks, locks, socks, smocks, and lingerie. Listen, can't we settle this amicably? Hey, just a minute, bub, just a minute.
Come back here!
Every night when the moon is shining bright down in Rio de Janeiro. Boom, cha-boom, boom, cha-boom, ah, cha-boom, boom, cha-boom, boom, 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 boom.
See, I like the South American way, and I do mean South. That's all, folks.
Them Deutsche Skifflappen geflogen with the commandos and they're all over the place. Ooh, verstunken from that Hitler-Schwein. It makes me so mad if I don't listen more Taubes to the schreien, the schießen, the schossen lassen. Mir weiß nicht, was der Letzte bedeuten, was ich schnell so kann. Schulz!
It's the sign of the old world over. It's the poor what gets the blame, while the rich has all the gravy. Now ain't that a blinkin' shame? Put out those lights!
Schultz!
What time is it?
When you hear the tone, it will be exactly 6:45 and 1/4. Schultz?
$6:45 and 1/4. May I present you with this little token of our esteem?
For me? Dankeschön, Dankeschön.
Oh, just a little going-away present. Well, see you around.
Schultz! Schultz!
Diese Telefon ist busy. Bleiben Sie ruhig. Bitte, mein Herr, haben Sie einen Feinpfennig-Stick? Dankeschön. It's all yours, Von Limburger.
I want you to... Oh, is that you, Mert?
Messerschmitt. A whole mess of Messerschmitt. A mess of Messerschmitt.
One, you duck. Heil Hitler! Haben Sie geschieden? Hostieren! Eigentlich Sturkene alle zusammengestunken. Hitler Geschwürgelgruber. Ach du lieber, mein Herr, mein Pumpkin, mein Welt, mein heiliger...
beautiful.
Ain't love beautiful?
And let's not get nosy, bud.
Would you like to be my girl?
No, I wouldn't like to be a girl.
Oh boy, she's wringing her head of you ever. How about a little kiss there, beautiful? Vicious dog. Vicious dog? Wow! I seen this done in a feature picture once. Camouflage. guess I've lost you, Daisy, and I'll never see you again. Daisy! Oh, my Daisy, what have they done to you? What have they done to you? They've changed you. Wow! She hasn't changed a bit.
One more step, and I'll have isolated the virus of the common cold, laryngitis hackibus. Elodium Fosdex, check. Anti-proton ballast, check. Prepare afterburners for blast off. My biggest problem in this job is how to keep from disturbing the parents and getting them in a tizzy. Rock-a-bye doggy in the treetop, when the wind blows, the cradle will rock. And so, after answering the $64 million question correctly, I decided to take a few trips around the world. About time we threw a little light on the subject. First thing you gotta do is get their attention. Comfy? Have I got your attention? Okay, let's straighten out a few facts about you and the Army. Now then. Excuse me just a minute. Rock-a-bye doggy in the treetop, when the wind blows, the cradle will rock. You know, Ralphie, it's a funny thing, but every high school senior I've ever known thinks that when he gets into the service, all his buddies will look like a bunch of lower Slobodians. Of course, there's always one exception. You. Actually, they're going to be pretty much like the guys you're graduating with. Just plain old characters like Roy Robinson from Jefferson High in Portland, Oregon, Don Osgood from Page, Nebraska, Pete Willoughby, Los Angeles State College, Dick Martin from St. Peter's High in Worcester, Massachusetts. Oh, well. Nice guys who wash their teeth every day, get their hair cut regular, well, fairly regular. Just a neck trim, please. Yes, sir. Just a neck trim. Well, what do you know? There was a human being under that pelt after all. Another interesting idea held by a lot of otherwise bright high school seniors is that the Army has all the right size clothing, but that it's mainly interested in getting it on all the wrong size people. Well, nice comic book stuff. But actually, the Army's no more interested in putting you into the wrong-sized uniform than your football coach would be. And for the same reasons. It's not necessary, it's inefficient, and it's just plain sloppy. In other words, you'd be pretty useless to yourself or the team. You know, according to some comic strip artists, our friend here, is the kind of non-com you find in the Army. The way they tell it, basic training's supposed to be nothing but KP, obstacle courses, and being chewed out by a bunch of sadistic sergeants.
Hey, hold up! Arm! Oop! Arm! 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 Hold up! Arm! Arm! Arm!
As a matter of fact, the Army's not about to use inefficient comic strip non-coms or officers any more than it would use outdated or inefficient weapons. No, the non-coms you're going to get acquainted with in basic will be very capable guys, and they'll be there for just one reason, to help you. You'll get to know men like Paratrooper Sergeant Mike Culhane, Master Sergeant Johnny Broderick from Okinawa in Korea, Corporal Tommy Webster, a high school senior when you were a junior, Sergeant Rod McCullum. He carries the Congressional Medal of Honor. Look, as long as we're on the subject, let's take a look at basic training and find out what it's really going to be like. Well, you're going to learn a few things at basic. Useful things, like how to handle weapons safely and effectively. And at 700 yards, I let him have it. You're taught to use a compass, how to read a map. Very impressive stuff later to the girl of your dreams. You'll learn how to pitch a camp and how to give first aid. The sort of knowledge that other, people will respect someday. You're also going to develop muscles that'll be useful later. Some you didn't even know you had. But then, it's not a bad idea to keep in shape for recreation, like boxing, football, skiing, and other, sports. You're going to learn to snap a salute to all officers. Now, where'd that custom come from? Well, the way I heard it, the only way one knight could recognize another knight under those cast-iron tuxedos was to lift his visor. It's a sort of hello among military men. Then one day, you're going to suddenly realize that you're beginning to look like and act like a soldier or a man. And you'll be surprised to find that you're very proud to be serving your country in the United States Army. A short intermission. Rock-a-bye doggy in the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. Okay, basics finished. Now what? Well, according to some comic strips, more endless months of KP, policing some forgotten post, and learning how to artistically goof off. But mainly, the rest of your Army career is supposed to be spent doing anything you're most unfit for. Humorous stuff, no doubt, but not good sense. Actually, the Army wants to send you where you'll be most useful and where you can serve the best. Where this will be is determined to a great extent by those interviews and aptitude tests you took in your first days as a recruit. So the chances are that... But wait, just a minute. Maybe you'd like to know before you start how you're going to spend your Army career. Maybe you'd like to choose the training you want and not leave it up to chance. If so, then the Army has a special deal you'll want to hear about. It's called Reserved for You. And in it, you pick the job training you want before you enlist. The Army then reserves that position in the world's finest technical schools until you complete basic training. And now, let's go back to those dreams of yours. How about laboratory work in the medical field? The Army has some of the finest laboratory facilities, technicians, and scientists in the world. Well, that's just one of 127 courses offered by the Army. How about that dream of working with rockets or atomic power? How about guided missiles? You choose it, the Army's got it. The only ticket you need to this program is one high school diploma. Sound good? Well, I can make it sound better. The whole deal is guaranteed by this letter, written to you by the Adjutant General of the United States Army. You don't sign anything until that letter is firmly in your hands. Fair enough? see. Adventure? Pick your branch. How about a real elite outfit? Armor. Tank Commander Phillips. Not bad. Travel? Man, you do ask the nicest questions. This is Paris, and it's no dream. It's solid, and it's yours. Ralph Phillips, USA. Sound pretty choice? Your local recruiter can fill in all the details. Today, if you like. But remember that you're going to look a lot bigger to the Army with that high school diploma under your arm. Oh, quick warning, though, Ralphie. You can only grab one of these special deals before you receive your induction notice. So why not call on the Army before the Army calls on you? What's the matter with you? You gone nuts or something? It's reserved for you.
I'll tell you the story of the moth and his flame, but promise that you'll try to keep it quiet. The lady was a honeybee with marriage as her aim, and he lived on a fabricated diet. Now the moth told the bee, "Come on, honey, marry me, so tomorrow wedding bells will surely ring." Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding, and today's the day that wedding bells will ring. In a suit of fancy clothes, to find our boyfriend in a doze. 'Twas a zoot suit with a neat pleat nicely stitched. Get up, you lazy creature, eat your breakfast, find a preacher, 'cause at 3 o'clock today you're getting hitched.
Oh, happy day! Here comes the groom, straight as a broom, all purdied up with incense perfume. Voltopio, voltopio, voltopidoo, and a razzmatazz. Nice piece of material. And pre-war cuffs, too. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
My, oh my!
Oh, darn those zippers.
Look what time is on the clock. There sat the bride, but she cried and cried and cried. Oh, where has her little moth gone? Oh, where can he be?
Oh, my gosh, it's 3:30.
So our little pal, the moth, who was fed up with a cloth, decided he was late and how he ran. Ah, but a big black widow spider dropped beside him with a bang. And with hungry eyes she cackled.
Look, a man!
Uncle Tom's Cabin, ain't it?
But the moth could not be had, and it made the widow mad, just to think there was a man she couldn't tame.
I don't want to set the world on fire, but it says the moth's attracted by a flame. She stings.
My hero. Oh, shucks. 'Twarn't nothing.
So they built a little nest, and they settled in a vest, and lived happy ever after on the cuff.
But you know, folks, I never could understand what that cute little bee could see in that silly moth. What a dope.
Oh, yeah!
Woo! Woo!
That's all, folks.
Get a load of this, folks. It says here, a constant menace to pilots are the gremlins who wreck planes with their diabolical sabotage. Gremlins. Oh, murder. Gremlins. What a fairy tale. Little man. Oh, brother. What's all the hubbub? Bub.
These blockbuster bombs don't go off unless you hit them just right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, Matt. Let me take a whack at it.
What am I doing?
Why, you little... Gasp? Hey, I bet that was a... Say, do you think that... Hey, could that have been a... gremlin? It ain't Vendoville Key! Did you hit the head of all of them?
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
That way.
Well, gee, thanks a lot, George. Thanks a lot.
What's the matter, Bunny Rabbit? Speak to me. Why don't you say something?
I'm only 3.5 years old. I like him. He's silly. ran out of gas. Yeah, you know how it is with these hay carts.
Honeysuckle vine, where the honeysuckle vine finds itself around the door. A sweetheart mine is waiting patiently for me. So please come back to sun.
The typical American farm presents many interesting sights. This show horse is the pride of the farm and the winner of many blue ribbons. He is trained to perform in every gait. First, let's see you do a trot. Now the gallop. That's fine. Now do a canter.
I'm happy about the whole thing. The way that you walk, the way that you talk.
Hey, that's enough of that. Here we find the farmer's faithful old watchdog. Though he is no longer very active, he still does a few little odd jobs around the house. One of his chores is to fetch the newspaper. Oh, there's the paper now.
I can hardly wait to see what happened to Dick Tracy.
Here is a group of cute little piggies playing in the Well, what are they up to? They seem fascinated by that clock. Oh, well. Here's a proud mother hen, carefully watching over her eggs, anxiously awaiting the eventful day. What a happy little family this will be. What's this? A weasel, the ruthless thief of the barnyard, watching his chance to sneak in and steal those defenseless little eggs. He draws closer, and closer, and closer.
Don't ever do that!
In the nearby trees, we find many species of bird life. The birds always... Oh, look up there. No, over to the left. See? A little owl nestling inside the tree trunk. Here's an interesting sight. A young couple laboriously building their nest with a bit of string from here and a piece of straw from there. A little twig, a bit of string, piece of straw, a little twig, a bit of string, piece of straw, a little twig, bit of string, piece of straw, a little twig, string, straw, string, string, straw, twig, string, straw, twig, string, straw, twig. At the edge of the woods, field mice make their home. Here we see one of the most common types. Say, he seems to be a bit worried. Tell me, little fellow, what seems to be troubling you?
I don't know, Doc. I just keep hearing things.
Even the tiniest of insects, such as the ants, have a language all their own. Emerging from the opening comes a female of the species. If you listen very closely, you can hear her calling to her young.
Coming, Mother.
The modern farm is conducted on a business like... Well, here are those little piggies again. Say, piggies, why don't you go off and play? Oh, well, suit yourself. Here is one of the strangest friendships that has ever been known. Natural enemies, yet living together as friends. A cat and a mouse. Tell me, is it true that the cat takes good care of you? And keeps you nice and warm? Well, that's truly a friendship. Now, before we leave you, is there anything that you would like to say to your friends in the audience?
Get me out of here!
And so, as the day draws to a close, and the sun sinks slowly in the west, we reluctantly take our leave of the farm. Well, the piggies again. Are they going to stay there all night? What in the world can the attraction be?
Dinner time!
Oh, dear, every day it's the same thing.
As everyone knows, goldfish must have water in order to exist. But goldfish hate cats. While on the other hand, cats hate water. But must have goldfish in order to exist. So... Cats love water, and goldfish hate cats.
Backward, turn backward, O time in your flight. Make me a child again, just for tonight. And between these covers, we find these immortal favorites. Sleeping Beauty. Remember the lovely princess who was bewitched into a deep slumber until her Prince Charming came to break the spell?
Wake up, you lazy good-for-nothing! Come on, wake up!
Tom Thumb, the little boy who got his name because he was no bigger than a man's thumb. Let's pay this interesting family a visit. Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. Thumb. Where's little Tom? Are you Tom Thumb?
Yeah, that's me.
Why, I thought you were no bigger than a man's thumb. How did you get so big?
Vitamin B1.
The Grasshopper and the Ant. The story of the industrious little ant and the lazy grasshopper.
You're gonna be sorry. I've worked all summer and put away plenty for the winter. But you lazy thing, you're gonna starve.
The bad boy of the fairy tales. The boy who cried wolf.
Wolf! Wolf! Help! Help the wolf! Wolf! Help! Help! Wolf! 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 Wolf!
What a joy. What a dope.
There's a lad who could stand some discipline.
What a dope.
He'll learn his lesson someday. Jack and the Beanstalk. The story of the boy who climbed a beanstalk, only to be met at the top by a ferocious two-headed giant who forced Jack to run for his life. Say, you almost had it. Why did you quit?
He's been sick.
The wolf in sheep's clothing, the fifth columnist of his day. By means of a disguise, he preyed upon unsuspecting little sheep.
Scram, bum. I'm working this side of the pasture.
The Arabian Nights gave us the story of Aladdin and his wonderful lamp. All Aladdin had to do was to rub the lamp and presto, the genie appeared.
I dream of Genie with the light brown hair. I dream of Genie with the light brown hair. Whoa! Whoa! Help!
There's that nasty kid again.
Whoa! Whoa! What a joke! What a joy!
Hey, young fella. You're going to yell wolf once too often.
Hey, go on. Mind your own business. Mind your own business. Can't a guy have a little fun?
A session in the woodshed wouldn't do that boy any harm. And here's a bird you wouldn't mind having in your own home. A goose that lays golden eggs. Hey, wait a minute. You're supposed to lay golden eggs.
Not anymore, brother. I'm doing my bit for national defense.
Old Mother Hubbard went to the cupboard to get her poor dog a bone.
Why, you dirty, double-crossing...
Food hoarder! She's a food hoarder! Food hoarder!
Remember this little nursery rhyme?
This little piggy went for to market. This little piggy, he's gone for to stay home. This little piggy, he's have roast beef and smashed potatoes. And this poor little piggy, he don't have anything, all kinds things to eat. And this little piggy, he's for to crying like anything. Wee, 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 all the way.
Oh, for crying out pit sack, Mother! Be careful, my corn!
Cinderella and her glass slipper. The little girl
Whoa! Whoa! Help! Help somebody! Help!
He's at it again.
Whoa! Whoa! Help! Help the wolf!
Crazy? Hey, you. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's biting you, anyhow?
What's biting me? Huh? What's biting me? Huh? Look, I was up at the cabin the other day, just getting myself a bite of lunch. I'm minding my own business when...
This program is brought to you each day through the courtesy of the Sterling Silver Fox Farm. Ladies, this is the year for foxes. Yes, foxes have really come into their own. Wherever you see smartly dressed people, you'll see foxes this season. On Fifth Avenue, Hollywood Boulevard. Yes, and even Miami. The discriminating woman everywhere will insist on having a genuine fox around her neck. Now don't forget, ladies, for the best in foxes, go to the Sterling Silver Fox Farm.
Sold already quick. Bub, we're busting out of here tonight, see? 9 o'clock. You're with us, ain't you?
Getting out of here? Out of here? Oh, no. I just got in here. I'm practically sold already. Yeah, to Mrs. Van Doe. He said so.
Say, are you nuts? Now listen, Bub. They're all going out, see? And you're with us. Or...
I'd like to go with you, sure. I want to go with you, but the door's locked. I can't get out. No key.
No key? 9 o'clock or... Get going.
This skin reserved for Silver Fox Cape for Mrs. Skin. Cape? Cape? Me? How'll they get it off of me? No, they can't do this to me. I don't want to be no cape. I didn't never want to be no cape. I just want to get out of here.
Come back here! Wait, you Me? I'm no silver fox. I never was a silver fox. Look. No silver.
Silver schmilver, as long as you're a fox.
And that's what's biting me. That's what.
Yeah? Well, myself a Mountie. You can't catch me. Why, you couldn't even catch a cold. You know what I'm gonna do to you? I'm gonna punch you right square in the nose. Full of wet. Bang! 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 Click, 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 click. No more bullets. Wasted a regiment. Come on, buck up. Don't cry. I'll give myself up. Here, take me in.
You really mean it? It's not another twig.
No, go ahead. Snap 'em on. Okay, Doc, let's go.
Ready, Mr. Wabbit?
Yeah, go ahead, Doc. I'm ready.
Before you die, you can make one last wish.
Yeah? Well, let's see now. I wish I wasn't 60. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, have a lady sing this song. Do that, do that. Can't come and stay right along. Fantastic, isn't it? Wine to run all night, wine to run all day. I'll bet my money on a bucket bag. Somebody there on the bed.
Chief, where do I deliver this Earl?
Right around here, my good man. Now for a couple of suckers. At least I should say prospects. Someone with a little money to invest and... Uh-oh.
Put your money in the bank. Let's buy us a car, or a yacht, or a trip to Europe, or a chocolate soda or something.
I'm going to suck my dough in here and get 2%.
Ah, good afternoon, my lads. Fortune smiles upon you indeed. I'm just the man you want to see. My card, gentlemen. Honest John Gusher, the fortune builder. Now, step right over here, gentlemen. That's it. Right over here, behold the greatest investment opportunity since the Brooklyn Bridge was sold to a farmer. This beautiful parcel of land that you see here contains more quarts of oil lurking beneath its surface than a dog has fleas. Now, listen here. I don't want you lads to take my word for it. You don't have to. Why, you can see it with your very own eyes. Presto! Now, my friends, I won't take any more of your valuable time. But as a parting word, let me say, this land is so saturated with oil that you can literally wring it out with your fingers.
Now, if you'll just sign.
Go on, Porky. Let's buy it. We won't get another chance like this.
Till death do us part, right here on the dotted line. That's it. Thank you, and good day, gentlemen.
Open the boy. Open the boy. This looks like a good spot, but I guess we're kind of out of a shot. Porky, look! Oil!
Gabby, where are you?
Why don't you stop it? What's the idea? Why don't you do something? I'm gonna get thrown one of these days. Stop! Oh, hold her, boy!
Gabby, Gabby, are you all right?
What do you think?
The boy.
What's the matter, sonny boy? You aren't discouraged, are you?
You're just a crook, and I want my money back.
Well, now, if that's the way you feel about it, you just give me back that deed, and I'll give you this nice, crisp $1 bill. And we'll consider the matter closed.
I'm a billionaire. Give me my deed. I'll tell my big brother on you. When I go, give me my deed. Got it. Look, Gabby, I got the deed.
Partner? 50-50, isn't it, Stephen?
What's the hurry, young feller?
I'm going out to dig for gold, or don't forget, or gill for death.
Oh, fiddly-dee, I'm going out to dig for gold. Gold? Don't make me laugh. Why, there ain't no more gold in them hills than there is in a hound dog's tooth. Listen, son, I've dug for gold in every corner of the world. Why, I remember back in 1849, of course I was just a little...
What's your name? Hey, Mister. What's yours?
Searching for ore down beneath folie. She's my sweetheart and she's happy. Has a beard just like her pappy, and she needs gold to put in her teeth. My oh my, how I sigh when I'm digging for gold down beneath. If my luck don't change, I'll dump it, and I'll find a claim and jump in.
By Yiminy, they sure sound good.
For my sweetheart needs gold for her teeth. For her teeth.
Give me a shot of nugget nectar.
They found gold at Sutter's Mill. Gold? 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 Whoopee!
You're just wasting your time, son. Why, I wouldn't go on one of them wild goose chases for all the gold in the world. No siree, Bob.
They found gold in the gulch. Gold? You can have the station.
Tonight is amateur night. Next we have...
She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes along. She'll be coming round the mountain when she...
Next we have...
She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes along.
Next we have a talented artist, Maestro Padawisky.
Shh. Padawisky's gonna play.
Padawisky's gonna play.
Padawisky's gonna play.
Shh.
Next on the program, the Hindu mystic Swami River and his basket trick.
First, I must have a subject from the audience. Ah, come right up, my good man. Now, into the basket. Money back.
Now we have the world's smallest entertainer, teeny tiny teensy tinny tinny Tim.
I am to public speaking. From the rock-bound coast of Maine to the sun-kissed shores of California.
That's a good boy, that sure gets me.
To be or not to be. To be or not to be. To be or not to be. That is
The balcony scene from Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Here, my love, in the bushes at the bottom of the garden.
Good night, good night. Parting is such sweet sorrow, really it is.
Oh, my darling, my only one. I love you more than anything. This is killing me. Oh, Juliet, my love, let me thrill again to the soft, sweet tones of your voice.
And now, folks.
Cherry coming round the mountain when she comes. Gosh, cherry coming round the mountain.
And now, folks, let's see who wins the cup.
hearken to Pan, as with sweetly piping lute he wends us through a delightful phantasmagoria with the deathless heroes of legend and history and the entrancing figures of fiction and fantasy. And first among our illustrious hosts, we want you to meet...
like your trumpet screaming.
And you like your trumpet screaming.
That's when you should call to see me, 'cause I've got swing for sale. If you think a waltz is horrid and you like your rhythm torrid, till it makes you mop your forehead, I've got swing for sale.
Rhythm's what this country needs. For years and years I've said it. If you buy from me, it's COD. I sell swing, but not for credit. Boom, 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 boom.
In the storybooks I got. As I grew inside, so did I grow wise. And I've learned some things that really opened up my eyes. But in spite of everything I learned, there's one old guy who still ace high as far as I'm concerned.
Old King Cole, am a merry old soul.
But the old boy loves to have his fling.
Old King Cole, I'm a merry old soul.
But he waved his scepter with a swing. Here is a man who never fooled around, but daily he makes me see a tear. And now he's up yonder with a ring around.
They called for Mr. Christian and went on a mutiny.
Old King Cole is a noisy old soul.
Because he had his fling, and because he liked to swing,
I went down in history.
So perhaps there's a chance for me. Have you got any castles that you want to fill, baby?
Such a lack of good manners, you should swallow my book, Henry.
I'll get out my scissors, that cut.
You got any mortgages you want to have paid, baby?
After all my adventures are through.
I love
Help! Help! Jailbreak! Help!
Why don't they let me sleep? This is your town crier again. The music fades and the departing celebrants bid us adieu, happy with the memories of the Bookland frolic. All is well. All is well.
He's played an important part in the lives of all of us. let's have a look at some of the more unusual hobbies and hobbyists of the nation. The living room of Orville Scudder gives ample evidence of his hobby, which is boats. Big boats, little boats. In fact, he's just crazy about boats.
It's mutiny, Mr. Christian.
Amateur botanist Herman Dipple has developed a marvelous plant food. Mr. Dipple, is it true that your plant food really makes things grow?
Yes. It's a possibility.
This is the modest home of Prentice Slimp. His pride and joy is his cactus garden, in which he spends many happy hours. Here he is now, strolling among his splendid specimens.
Ow! Ow! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ow! Oh! Ah!
Herbert Strongfort of Muscle Shoals makes a hobby of keeping physically fit. His diet of raw carrots is largely responsible for his iron physique. But Herbie, isn't there any drawback to living exclusively on raw carrots?
No, not that I know of.
Amateur magic is the fascinating hobby of Chutney Giggleswick, who will now take...
Yes. I will do a most difficult trick. I will cover the goldfish bowl, thus, and with a wave of my magic wand, thus, I will make the bowl, the cloth, and the fish completely disappear. Alakazam, alakazam, presto! A fine magician you are.
Violin. Slap bass. Piccolo. Trombone. Now all together. I was cheating.
The handling of vicious dogs has long been the unusual hobby of Samson McDivitt. His domination over these brutes is unquestioned.
Get in there, Luckyver. Get yourself in the house right now. Get in there and stay there. I guess he realizes who's master around here. Aye.
Here an instructor explains to his class of gliding enthusiasts the principles of motorless flight, how to avoid treacherous downdrafts, and how to take advantage of warm rising thermals. There they go, off to apply their instruction in man's closest challenge to the art of the birds. This proud gentleman has the largest collection of hotel towels and silverware in the entire world. Julius Digby makes a hobby of inventing boons to mankind. Probably his greatest boon to mankind is his Digby Deluxe Dunkin' Donut guaranteed against all dripping and drainage.
Some boon, eh, kid?
Another equally successful creation is his anti-hot foot shoe.
Hello there. Old man Hutchett down the road a piece has the dangest hobby. Always experimenting with explosives. Seems pretty risky to me, Johnny. But every man to his own taste, I always say.
Hey, wait a minute. Okay, go ahead. Turn now. What's Dick Tracy doing today? Oh, say, let's do the crossword puzzle, huh?
Well, can this be a hobby?
I beg your pardon. My name is Bots. I got a hobby, too. I make all kinds of handy gadgets.
Well, Mr. Potts, I'm sure everyone will be glad you've given this device to the world.
Yeah! Everybody will be so glad, he says.
Good morning, Mr. Seal.
Good morning.
Good morning. Who do you think you are?
Beans is the name. One of the Boston beans.
Good morning, Mr. Hardy.
Quiet! Camera! Action!
No rattler could ripper, no piping could nipper, for she was a lad in class. Sweet glossy farmer, the lovely snake charmer, who fell for a snake in the grass.
She shunned all the geezers on flying trapezers and led all the acrobats past. The sweet glossy farmer, the lovely snake charmer,
Went boom for a snake in the grass.
Beans is the name. One of the Boston beans.
Hippity hop to the barber shop. Hippity hop, hippity hop. Oh, I'm Claude. Claude Hopper. Best darn hopper in the whole world. Yes, sir. World's champion. Hippity hop, etc.
Sandy, do you see the world's champion? Shall we take him down a peg or two? Eh? Aye? Come on, show him, Chop. That's the old Chop, boy. Now give us your old knackout hop, Chomp.
Champagne? Say, I'm a champagne hopper, and I've got a certificate to prove it. See? chance to really prove it, Sandy?
Aye?
Oh, I'm an athlete, all right. I even got athlete's feet. I slipped that first time, but this time I guess I'll shoot them there rabbits. Sorta hard on my metatarsal arches. One for the money, two for the... Oh, well. What is he laughing at me for? I can hop good, see? Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hop. Singing in the shower, rum-tee-dum, singing in the shower, rum-dum-dum. You know, Claude, you're no such a bad hopper. All you need is coaching. Ready, Sandy? Aye. Ballast.
a beat. I love every beat I hear of a drum. I love a parade. When I hear a band, I just want to stand and cheer as they come. That rat-tat-tat-tat, the rat-tat-tat-tat, the flare of a horn, the flare of a horn, rat-tat-tat-tat, the rat-tat-tat-tat, a bright uniform, a bright uniform, sight of a thrill, sight of a thrill, give me a thrill, give me a thrill, a thrill of a thrill, of anything military. I love a parade, a handful of vets, a line of cadets for any brigade, for I love a parade.
Oh, yeah?
Folks, to see this mammoth monstrous, astounding, awe-inspiring aggregation of monstrosities at nature. On my left, Jojo, the wild man. Laugh for him, Jojo. And next on my left, Gumbo, the India rubber man. Okay, Gumbo.
follow me. Patrick, say, Polly want a cracker.
Wally Pond Whacker. No. Golly Pond Whacker. No. Polly want a cracker. Yes.
You're doing fine, Patrick. Now, Patricia, honey, you try it.
Polly. Polly want a cracker.
That's nice, honey. Now, Peter, be a nice boy and say, Polly want a cracker.
I don't want a cracker, see? I want to be a sailor like me pop, see?
Huh, like your pop. Why, that seafaring homewrecker, that high seas hitchhiker, a fine father he's been, a seagoing slob, a sailor. Why, let me tell you something. When your father and I were first married, we lived in the Canary Islands. Then the stork brought you lovely children. Oh, and I was oh so happy. But your father, the rum-soaked old seagull, couldn't stand being anchored in one harbor for 5 minutes. So he slipped his moorings and set sail for Hawaii.
No, it was Catalina.
Oh, yes. Set sail for Catalina. I used to burn a little light in the window. Hoping that someday he'd come back to us. But he never did, the needle brain. Now, Peter, now you don't want to be a sailor, do you?
Yes.
What?
What you doing? What you making? What's the bell for? What you building? What's the hammer for? What you making? Well, see, I'm building a boat, see? And I'm putting out to sea, see? Because...
Today I am a man.
See? Oh, boy, can I go? Can I be a sailor? I want to be a sailor. Will you let me be a sailor? Can I go with you? Okay, matey, but you gotta remember, see? I am the captain's kid. I do the things my old man did. For I'm the kid, the captain's kid, and half a buccaneer. All aboard, come on, by heck. Your job will be to scrub the deck, or else I'll twist your leather neck, for I'm a buccaneer. Ship ahoy! Raise the pirate's flag. When we get the swag, we'll sail for Treasure Island. That's where I'll hide the gold and keep it there till I grow old. There's not a pirate half as bold, for I'm the captain's kid. See? This picture is kind of like Muni on the County, don't you think? Or don't you? Ain't I the talkingest little guy? No, want to splashing and swimming? It's lots of fun. sissy.
Oh, my baby boy. Are you all right? I knew you'd get in trouble. Now, you don't want to be a sailor, do you?
Yes.
What?
Now, what would you do with a child like that?
let sin begin. When you sing that song of sin, I'm sinner too. I'm a sinner too. Lady, when you play for me, imagine it today for me, and the way to pray for me, I belong to you. Rita, Chiquita, I could eat your Lady, play your mandolin. Lady, sing your song of sin. Though I hear you, let me hear you play.
Senorita, sweet Vita, I could eat your heart. Lady, play your mandolin. Lady, sing your song and sing. Oh, mammy, mammy, let me hear you play. Play your mandolin.
Star of stage, screen, and radio, draftee 158 3/4.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Say, we're going to show you some sensational movies, and they're just chock full of military secrets. So if there's any fifth columnists in the audience, will they please leave the theater right now? Thank you.
America's defense effort. As the tenseness of the world situation mounts by the hour, more and more important in the defense plan looms our vital industries. Vast furnaces at white heat convert the iron ore into defense implements. Here we see the molten metal automatically conveyed and about to be poured. This is the stuff from which tanks are made. In modern blitz warfare, air power is often the deciding factor, and the need for all types of planes has every American aircraft factory humming. Because of their proven effectiveness, various types of British RAF planes are studied and improved upon. In front of us is one of the famous English Spitfires. With the machinery and materials approaching peak output, the need for men to man these machines grows urgent. Then came the drafts.
Read all about the draft bill.
Citizen Sugarcane says,
Our open door policy is responsible for the draft.
all over the country, men of draft age scan their draft board lists for their number and discuss their chances of being called up.
Yeah, I tell you, we ain't got nothing to worry about. We both got high numbers. Your number's even higher than mine. And besides, you're much too short. Yeah, they'd never take a little runt like you.
You and your education.
Draftees are housed in well-planned modern army camps. Because of the outdoor life and regular hours, the boys develop hearty appetites and are fed plenty of good, wholesome food. Because, as the great General Napoleon once said, an army travels on its stomach. The army is rapidly being equipped with all types of armament, from the huge siege guns down to the machine gun nest. Even in a modern mechanized army, the horse still has a place. Here are some army horses raised in South America.
La conga!
Our new anti-tank gun is the answer to any possible tank attack. Here is one about to blast a robot tank. Here it comes. Watch the tremendous hitting power of this super gun. The tank is almost in the direct line of fire. Get ready. Aim. Fire! 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 What's the matter? Why don't they shoot? What are those gunners doing?
Mine's longer than yours.
Here we see the latest long-range, rapid-fire coast defense gun in action, shooting 10 million shells a second. Watch. As part of government policy, new machines are constantly being developed. Here is the latest weapon, a land destroyer, 100 times faster and more effective than a tank. Look at that thing go, hurtling through space at 5 miles a minute. Hey, stop and let us see that machine.
Hello again, folks. Hold on to your bridge work, boss. Here we go again.
The President orders all-out test of defense strength. The mighty armed forces of the nation respond to the President's command. In the air, flying fortresses, pursuit ships, long-range bombers. And on the sea, our mighty Navy tries out its powerful guns. On land, our tank corps drives forward to the scene of action. Are we safe from air attack? Supposing one day a fleet of enemy bombers suddenly appeared over the horizon. Where are our defenses? Why isn't something being done?
That's all, folks.
moonlight for two.
Oh, there's not a peekaboo, and the word is I love you, and a boy and girlie moonlight.
How about some moonlight for two? I've a lot of hugs and kisses and caresses that you and I can share.
I can turn a lot of maybes into yeses when spring is in the air. Oh, everything is truly when the world is Jack and Jilly on a perfect honeymoon night.
Let's reserve some moonlight for two.
night's rest.
Go on, get out of here, you old pussycat.
Figaro, 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 Figaro. Figaro. Figaro, Figaro.
Figaro?
Figaro. Figaro.
That'll teach you to keep quiet. Well, maybe I can get some sleep.
When Irish eyes are smiling, all the world seems bright and gay.
Take that, you old cat.
And when Irish eyes are smiling, sure they'll steal your heart.
Gee whiz, I'll be a nervous wreck if this keeps up. I gotta get some sleep. Yes? Darn that old cat. I'll fix him this time, once and for all. Here, kitty, here, pussycat, here. Here, kitty. Here, kitty. Now I got you, and I'm gonna blow your head off.
Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows,
Now, stop.
and rock.
Quit that. Poor dear.
umbrellas to mend today. Toodle-lama-lama, toodle-lama, I'll fix your umbrellas and go on my way, singing toodle-lama, toodle-lay. Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those eyes?
close eyes. Make love with a guitar if you should meet a sweet senorita. Romance with a guitar. La cantata, farewell to thee. Farewell to thee. Farewell. Farewell to thee. It killed him. Oh, I didn't want to do it, but I just had to. He was driving me crazy. That's all, folks.
Yeah, one more fine. For running me down on the fire plug, too, there's a great big cell at the jail for you. One more fine. Yeah, one more fine.
Don't you bawl me out. Don't you call me names.
Oh, tell it to the judge. I know your dames. One more fine. Yeah, one more fine.
Eating all alone will make me lazy.
Talking all alone will make you crazy.
Please let me go. Just this one time.
you can drink my tea and you can have my dough. Please, won't you let me go? Just one more time.
Ah, baloney!
I know. Old gold.
Nuts! Tonight it gives me extreme pleasure to present our interpretation of a familiar fairy tale entitled The Big Bad Wolf and the Three Little Pigs, set to the delightful music of Johannes Brahms' Hungarian dances. As the scene opens, we find the three little pigs building their respective houses.
I'm the little pig that built my house of straw. I'm the little pig that builds my house of sticks. I'm the smart little pig. I build my house of bricks.
wartime America faces the greatest demand for food in her history. Food for our Army and Navy. Food for the invasion front. Food for ourselves on the home front. Food to help our fighting allies and the people of the Allied countries. It takes pounds of food a day to keep a soldier on the fighting front. Millions of pounds of food each day. The best way to supply our men overseas and our fighting allies with most of the foods they need is in dried form and in cans. In addition to the military, other factors affect our canned food supply. Take tin, for example. Our major peacetime sources have been cut off by the enemy. Our railroads and other transportation facilities are being taxed to their utmost, carrying munitions, armaments, war supplies, and troops. That leaves less shipping space for civilian foodstuffs. And then there's the farm labor shortage. All this means that we at home will have less canned fruits, vegetables, soups, and other processed foods for our use. Without rationing of these foods, some people would get more than their fair share. Others would not even get what they need. But rationing assures everyone of his fair share. That is why your government is rationing canned fruits and vegetables and other processed foods. Until now, we have been rationing one item at a time, like sugar and coffee. But processed fruits and vegetables are not one product. They are hundreds of products in hundreds of different brands, grades, sizes, varieties. In cans, bottles, packages, in dried and frozen form. One cannot say, as in the case of sugar, each citizen will be allowed 2 cans of peaches a week or 4 cans of spinach. It may be true that some people don't like spinach. Some of you may want to buy canned corn. Others of you may want to buy canned peas or spinach. So the question arises, what method of rationing can be used so that each citizen may get his fair share of canned fruits and vegetables and other commercially packed foods, and that will still allow freedom of choice? The system which has been adopted and has worked successfully in England for over a year is called point rationing. In the point rationing system, all these foods are grouped together, and your ration book is used to buy those you like. Those items which are not so scarce will take fewer points. Items which are more scarce will take more points. Point stamps to buy these ration goods are in War Ration Book 2. This book contains blue and red stamps. Blue stamps are to be used for canned fruits, vegetables, soups, juices, and other processed foods. Red stamps will be used for meat. This is a typical page of blue stamps in War Ration Book 2. Notice that the stamps are given point numbers, 8, 5, 2, 1. Everyone will get 48 points each period. That means you will use blue stamps ABC for the first period, DEF for the second, and so forth. Point values will be the same in all stores. Every store in which you shop must post the official table of point values of all point rationed items in all sizes. From time to time, point values may change, and stores will post the new point values. Here's an example of how point rationing works. This lady, all decked out with her family's brand new ration books, starts out to do some shopping. First of all, she wants to buy a can of peas. She wants to buy a can of chicken soup. And she wants some dried prunes. Well, there's our list complete, and all that remains to be done is to tear out 14 points in stamps and pay the grocer. But wait just a minute. Just for fun, let's take another look at that point ration table. Hey, slow down there. What about those string beans? Why, they're only 3 points in the size we want. If we buy those instead of peas, we can save 5 points. And what's this? Fresh apples don't require any points. Well, why not buy those instead of dried prunes? And save another point. So there we are, our shopping list complete. With the same amount of goods, and with 6 points saved for future use. Smart girl. She's smart in more ways than one, too. Because she used her large stamps first, wisely saving her small ones for low-point purchases later on. Because she shops early in the day and so helps her grocer. Because wherever possible, she substitutes unrationed fresh fruits and vegetables for canned or processed ones. This is point rationing. This is the way to assure everyone here at home an equal opportunity to get the same fair share. This is the way to assure food for our fighting men and for our fighting allies. Share and share alike is the American way to victory.
Broken arms, bill, room, $65, big bath, $10.50, total, $152.50.
You will, of course, pay the bill now before you leave, no?
No, I mean, yes. My partner, Daffy Duck, will be right back. He's out cashing a check. Come on, 7. Be good to Daffy. Don't fail me now.
Uh-oh. Snake eyes. Too bad. You is a dead duck. Duck.
Don't worry, Daffy will be here in a minute with the money.
Well, I hope so.
Insulting my integrity! Hey, fatso! Insinuating I'd flee this flea-bitten dump! Hey, fatso! Intimating I'd abscond with your financial remunerations! Hey, fatso! Hey, look! A Dick Tracy character! Prune face!
You have insulted me. We meet on the field of honor. My card.
You've had your coffee racing for this week, Robespierre. You have insulted me. We meet on the field of onion. My card, you cad. My card, please.
Me too. Yipe.
How much? Sold to an American. Don't delete it. Time's a wasting. It's getting me. I'm going stir crazy. Bastille Betty. Polar cuckoo. Look at my prison pallor. I'm as black as a sheet.
Gosh, if Bugs Bunny was only here.
Yeah, Bugs Bunny, my hero. He can get out of any spot.
I saw him in a Leon Schlesinger cartoon once.
The hunter had him covered,
and he grabbed the gun.
And bang! The hunter fell. What a guy. Nothing can hold him. He'll get us out of here. Hello, Central. Give me Bugs Bunny. Hello, Bugs. This is Daffy.
What's up, Doc?
That Palooka manager has got us locked up in the Broken Arms Hotel. We thought you could help us get out.
Did you try the elevator?
Yes.
Throw him down the stairs?
Yes.
Use the sheet?
Yes.
Swing across on the rope?
Yes. We tried all those ways.
Don't work, do they?
That's all, folks.
This seeds you must get up and work, not sleep. Dig and hoe, watch them grow. As ye sow, so shall ye reap. Better work while you can, be a diligent man. Yes, it's better to earn your keep. Do not shirk, do your work. As ye sow, so shall ye reap.
Working can wait. This is paradise. Having no work to do. And taking it easy too. Working can wait. Let it wait.
Darling, it's true. This is paradise.
Working can wait.
Milking can wait. This is paradise. Gazing at all your charm.
Working's a false alarm. Working can wait. Boy, is it freezing in here? This is the coldest I've ever been. Gee, is it cold? There must be something to eat around here. Why am I hungry? How'd you like to have a nice, big, juicy steak smothered in onions? Shoestring potatoes? Corn on the cob with melted butter? Spinach? And strawberry shortcake topped off with gobs of whipped cream and a demitassel. Food! We're saved! Here, where's your manners? We should be thankful for all this. Now, don't you think we should say grace?
Say, the guy's out of his head. I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to eat me. No, don't. It's me. I'm your dog. Row, row. Remember? Somebody tell him it's me. You can't get away with it. I'm warning you. You'll hang. They'll get you for it. No, don't.
Now sleep in it.
Oh, pardon us. Were you having dinner? Don't let us bother you.
Well, won't you fellas come in and have dinner with us? We have plenty to go around.
Yes, sir, Porky. I certainly learned my lesson. You won't catch me cold and hungry next winter. No, sir. What's that? Why, it's spring! Working away, this is paradise, having no work to do, and taking it easy too. Working can wait.
That's all, folks. Bacon and eggs, roll do-de-do-de-bo, do-de-do-de, sunny side up, do-do-de-do-de, rip tippy-tippy, coffee and cup.
Waiter! Waiter!
Yes, sir.
Alphabet soup, and make it snappy.
Coming right up, sir.
Sandwich, ham, cheese, liverwurst, lettuce and tomato, salami, sauerkraut, peanut butter, mustard, pickle, relish, and mayonnaise on whole wheat toast.
Yes, sir.
And hold the onions.
Yes, sir.
Step on it.
Yes, sir.
And a poached egg on toast and demitasse.
I'm sorry, we have no demitasse, sir.
Okay, make it a small cup coffee.
Yes, sir. Let's see now, tea,
Q-R, yes, T, oh, here it is. That's all, folks. Going to win first prize with my garden.
Oh, no. I gonna win with my chick. I take this and put them here. Then I take this off and push them in here. Then I mix them up everything. Come on, nice chick. Eat and grow up big and strong. Then we're gonna win the first prize.
That's some nice garden. I bet my chicks would have liked it, huh?
Come on, chick. Come and get it.
Why don't you pick on somebody your own size, you big old bully, you big old bully, you big old, the big ox?
That's an insult. That guy can't do that to me. Why, I'll lay him amongst the sweet peas. The big lug.
It's chickens to keep out of my garden.
Okay, I speak to them. Hey, chick. Why you going in nice America? That's not nice. Please, come on. Be a nice and good chick. You see, I talk to them. But they won't listen to me one word to me. I'm too sorry for you. But I cannot talk a chicken talk. I cannot make a chicken coming out. He's too bad. But not too bad. To the fair, and we're gonna win the first prize.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! You're just in time, friends. Over here, a big free show. It's all free, folks. So step right up here, neighbors. A reducing pill to end all reducing ills. Absolutely and positively guaranteed to reduce anything. All right, Jumbo, here's your pill. Now say ah. There you are, friends, right before your very eyes. An elephant reduced to a teensy, weensy,
Bitsy, weensy, teeny little mouse. Woo!
Now don't push, neighbors. Step right up to receive your 32-inch waistline. Right up here for your reducing pills. Just step this way, friends. They're only 25 cents a package.
boy. What's a good wide? What's jumping? How's every little thing? Not very good, laddie. I'm in a streak of hard luck. Say, Hoot man, what are you doing in that grand car? I belong in it. I got myself a master now, see? 3 square meals a day. No more bumming around the streets for me. All I gotta do is wag my tail and make out I'm glad to see him when he comes home. Then it's nice doggy this and nice doggy that. That's a cinch. That sounds very good. But how did you manage to put it over in the first place? Well, one day I determines to get me a master. So I goes to a ritzy district, way over on Park Avenue where all of them swell penthouses is, through the fancy entrance, up to the top floor of a classy apartment house, and I rings at one of the doors.
Oh, shucks. Who in the wide world can that be? Every time I get in the tub, that darn bell rings. It never fails.
Hello, bub. Hey, I got a preposition for you. Look, you ain't got no dog, and I ain't got no master. What do you say we gets together? You know, let's merge. Here, try me for size. And I'm affectionate, too. Where we going? Bye-bye?
I'm sorry, but I don't want a dog. Well, that's that.
I know all the tricks, too. You know, sit up, roll over, even play dead. Hey, watch me make like rigor mortis. And I'm very affectionate, too. Guess who?
Hold me close. Caballero, adios.
Hey, I can take a hint. You don't want me. Now, don't deny it. You don't want me. Nobody wants me. I'm a dog without a country. That's what. I'm a refugee. What good is life without love? Love without you. That does it. This is the end. Goodbye, cruel world. Spatter. Did you lose something, bud? Hey, Fatso, look! Oh! Help!
Look out! Don't jump! Hey, don't do it! Come back, doggy! Watch out! Come on, doggy! Come back! down, sleep, play down, something.
Puppy, oh, puppy, speak to me. Good old doggy, nice puppy. Oh, you poor thing.
Gosh, I didn't know you cared.
I'm a bad boy. That's all, folks. I'm in the money. The track is sunny. I'm telling you, I'm glad clear through to be your horse's nurse. I'm feeling cocky, like any jockey. 2 minutes flat and I'll have that $10,000 purse.
isn't I?
Pardon me, Mrs. Cow. Will you kindly get off the track? Come on, get going. Time's wasting. Amscray, you mess of T-bones. It's cows like that give milk a bad name. I bet she can't give sweet milk with a sour puss like that. So, you won't walk, eh? I'll show you, you four-legged piece of hamburger. Goodbye, Toots, old gal. Parting is such sweet sorrow. I wish you lots of luck, Mr. Silverfish.
Say, what is that? A percolator on a roller skate?
Bet my Tootsie can beat his old Silverfish.
Oh, yeah? It's a bet. We'll have a race and see.
What a man!
They stand together, give up the shed.
He can't get away with a thing like that, I'll show him.
everywhere. Oh, dear, he's not here. He's gone. He must be here. He couldn't have gotten out of the house. Here, Dickie. Oh, Dickie, there you are. I thought I'd find Dickie. Oh, dear, he's flown away. I can't understand it. That's the 5th canary we've lost this month. Oh, poor Rudolph. You miss your little friend, don't you? Hello? Pet shop? Have you any more canaries? Oh, that's fine. Will you send one right over to 1605 Maple Drive? Yes, that's right. 1605 Maple Drive.
up all your seeds and get nice and big. And you too, Rudolph. Eat up all your dinner.
By the heavens
That I'm falling in love by the heavens above. Oh, red-headed baby, be mine. Red-headed baby, you're simply divine.
Red-headed baby, you're going to be mine. Ha ha ha.
Robin Hood's merry men. I'll be Robin Hood. Who's gonna be Robin Hood? You're gonna be Robin Hood. Who's gonna be Robin Hood? You're gonna be Robin Hood.
All right, you can be Little John. Now, let's see, who's gonna be the rich old villain?
Now, who's gonna be the old villain? Now, let's see, who's gonna be the mean old rich old villain? Who's gonna be the old... Me? Don't get so excited. All you gotta do is march through the forest with your treasure, and we'll rob you and give it to the poor. Won't that be fun? He wants to be the villain, don't ya? To be the bad guy. I'd like to be the good guy once in a while, I guess. But oh, get ready to battle with Robin Hood. On guard, you certainly have to be very good to beat me. Though I doubt that you ever can beat me. So you'll never be quite the man for my clan. Oh boy, a nastier villain I'll never see. This time you are facing your enemy. Remember, you're the terrible rich old guy. To beat you will be easy as pumpkin pie. Glitches calling around, you're the logical one we found. To be robbed once again by the jolliest merry men. We sing, and though we are doing the things we should, to be like Robin Hood. There. It's me, Maid Marian. Now, who could Maid Marian be? Get the book. We gotta save her. Where are you, Maid Marian? Where are you, Maid Marian?
Here I am.
Here I am. Help!
Where are you?
Help! Help! Here I am.
Robin Hood.
And I like little squirrels very, very much. I love little squirrels. little fat, juicy squirrels, especially with carrots and potatoes and onions. Doesn't that just make your mouth water?
Guess we better break down the door. Look, fellas, get me out of here. See? Get me out. Look, fellas, please get me out of here. Guess we'll have box stew tonight, boys. Look, fellas, I'm young, strong, healthy. Don't let him kill me. Oh my gosh, I'm afraid to die. Let me out! Let me out of here! Let me out! I want to get out of here! Let me out! Let me out of here!
Gee, fellas, thanks a lot. Who's gonna be Robin Hood?
Gosh, I guess we're ready to shove off.
All ashore that's going ashore.
Come on, Snooks. We've got to get off this boat.
Why, Daddy?
Well, confidentially, it sinks.
Oh, what do rats know about boats anyway? Oh, boy, we're moving. We're on our way. So long, everybody. Those silly rats. It says right here, guaranteed, absolutely unsinkable, safe. I wonder if that goes for hurricanes. I had to open my big mouth.
Hello, boss. What kept you? Boston bean, soybean, lima bean, string bean. I'm not keen for a bean unless it is a cherry coffee bean. Yeah, I love coffee, I love tea. I love the java jive and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the jive and me. A cup.
He loves java, sweet and hot.
Whoops, Mr. Crusoe, I'm a coffee pot. So slip me a slug from the wonderful mug, and I'll cut a rug till I'm snug in a jug. A slice of onion on a raw one. Raw one.
Well, waiter, percolator.
I love coffee, I love tea. I love the java jive and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the jive and me. A cup.
Want a cracker? Polly, want a cracker? Say, why don't you answer?
I'm waiting for the $64 question.
There's a lot of wild animals over there at the water hole. Let's see. What would Dick Tracy do in a spot like this? That's all, folks.
Attention! Let's join the Army for a day and get a glimpse of military life. Here we are at Fort Nix, typical of the many training camps throughout the country.
Four.
Now, no coaching, please.
Now, don't tell me. 4, yeah, 4.
That's right. Now, do you want to try for the $32 question?
Well, I don't know,
You'll be sorry!
No, I better take the $16, I better.
Sweet music to the ears of all soldiers is the mess call, or come and get it. And so, their appetites appeased, the Army is ready to carry out the orders of the day. One of the most colorful sights is the well-trained cavalry as it goes through its daily drills.
Company, 10, shut. Mark, tight. Right, base. Forward, march.
The infantry is the backbone of the Army. Marching mile after mile is a matter of routine for these hardy foot soldiers. Following close behind, the camouflage troops. The artillery tries out one of its new guns. In contrast to the mechanized equipment used by the soldiers of today, early conscriptees were trained with makeshift substitutes. Here are a few examples. The machine gun unit.
Bang! 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 Bang!
The tank corps. The parachute troops. The Army Air Corps has proven a vital link in our military chain. During maneuvers, pursuit planes engage each other in aerial games. Here is the anti-aircraft division in the midst of its daily target practice. The largest guns of the Army are those of the Coast Defense. Directions for firing these huge monsters originate at Army headquarters, many miles behind the lines.
Elevation, 45 degrees. Direction, 30 degrees north by east.
Elevation, 45 degrees. Direction, 30 degrees north by east.
Elevation, 45 degrees. Direction, 30 degrees north by east.
Longitude, 36 degrees. Latitude, 58.
Longitude, 36 degrees. Latitude, 58.
Longitude, 36 degrees. Latitude, 58.
Ready.
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 Fire.
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 General.
We're in to win, so let's begin to do the job with junk. We're in to win, turn in your chin and listen to it plunk. To our nation's call, every rubber ball goes to conquer freedom's foe. Freedom's foe? Freedom's a foe. Freedom's foe. We're in to win, our strap is in, so to victory, let's go. And do the job with junk. Pots, pans, old-tin cans, pails, nails, empty jails, fats, hats, rubber mats, missing legs, kitchen sinks, garbage cans, electric fans, rubber boots, bathing suits, reels, wheels, run-down heels, beds, springs, piston rings, metal shears, old tin ears, tires, chains, water mains, skates, plates, furnace rates, pitching forks, rubber cords, sacks, racks, railroad tracks, clothes, hose, fiddle bows, plugs, lugs, bathroom rugs, collar keys, housemate knees, rubber bands, birdcage stands, metal snips, pillow slips, locks, grandpa clocks. And that's why we're in to win. Well, how do you like that, sickle groover? Mice. Moose. Saboteurs, I betcha. I thought so. Put your hands up. You criminals are all alike. I can see it in your eyes. Just a stupid ignoramus. A numbskull. A nitwit. A nincompoop. Why, it's just a poor little sick billy goat. Hey, William, this'll fix you up. a sodium acetyl salicylate. Listen to its fizz. Provides immediate relief from hypergasidity, banishes after-dinner discomfort and loginess. Say, this tin termite is a Nazi, a folk wolf in sheep's clothing. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? I'm through. Oh, what I'd give for a can of spinach now.
Shame, Daffy. Shame.
Great Uncle Dillingham Duck. Did I cry spinach when I stood a duck on Plymouth Rock? Did I in Washington give up with Valley Forge and Hawk? Did Daniel Boone and me quack quits when Injun shaved our scalp? Did John Paul Duck give up the ship or ever holler help? Hey, Daffy, Americans, don't give up. No, Daffy, Americans, don't give up. That's right. And I'm an American duck. Up there in the sky. It's a bird. No, it's a plane. No, it's Super American. A dream. It was all a dream.
Hey! Next time you dream, include us out.
That's all, folks. for you, honey.
Don't cry, Bosco. I still love you.
Boop, 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 boop. All aboard!
Yes, pick it up, boy. You're not, so it's no good, is it? First, the never counts when they're out down here with them. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, dear Foxy.
I'm glad to see you. Doopy 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 doop. Let's go!
Smile, got your smile.
You know this old world is a good world after all.
Smile, got your smile.
And right away watch Lady Luck pay you a call. Things are never black as they are painted.
1,621,392. A nice even figure. That's the number of babies who will be born next year in the United States. Of these babies, 118,481 will die before reaching their first birthday. Oh, well, what's a few babies, more or less? We've got lots of babies. It really doesn't matter if one baby lives or dies. Or does it? Well, good morning, John. This is John Emerson Jones, Jr. Fine, healthy-looking boy, isn't he? But unfortunately, John won't have much chance to become President of the United States. Why? Well, here's one reason. Looks harmless, doesn't it? It's hard to believe that one small fly could keep Johnny from his chance to become president. And ordinarily, it couldn't. But there's just one thing wrong with this picture. Untreated sewage running into our pretty creek. And Mr. Fly's feet are not very clean. In fact, they're very filthy and loaded with germs like those that cause dysentery. If some of these dysentery germs should happen to infect Johnny at his age, he not only won't be president, the chances are just about 1 out of 2 that he won't even be alive. Stop! Can't anything be done to save Johnny? Oh, I suppose we could train all flies to wash their feet. Or shoot all flies. Or we could do away with all babies. But there must be a better answer than that. This is where I come into the picture. Your local health officer and my staff. Part of our job is to clean up just such unsanitary conditions. Eliminate open sewage. Do away with fly breeding places and give your Johnny a new shot at the presidency. Well, John, we got over that one all right, didn't we? Maybe you'll get to be a year old yet. But you've still got some very tough customers to meet on the path of your life. Like whooping cough and diphtheria, rheumatic fever, and smallpox. But don't worry, John. That's where your local health officer, that's me, comes back into the picture. Another part of my job is to keep track of you and to see that you're properly immunized. Vaccinated and inoculated is another way of saying it. Or protected in other ways so that you have the weapons to fight back when these enemies attack you. You see, Johnny, most immunizations should be completed before you become 1 year old. Does that surprise you? Well, well. Look who's in the 4th grade. Hiya, John. Shh. Oh, I'm sorry. Mind if we look around? Like you're being well taken care of, Johnny. Shh. Oh, pardon me. Grown up now, John? Mr. Jones? Hey, wake up. You know her. That's Mary. Mary Lawrence. Changed since high school, hasn't she? For the better. Congratulations. You ought to make a very happy couple. You're fine, healthy-looking specimens. Nothing wrong with you, huh? Are you sure? Let's be really sure. Step in for just a couple of minutes. Now, don't worry, John. It's a very simple process for you. And I know Mary won't mind it either. It's not so simple for your blood, though. Let's see what happens. First, it's numbered, whirled, a warm bath, shaken, checked, cooled, bathed again, then carefully read. And aren't you lucky that you happen to live in a community that has a health department? Anything we can do for you now, John? Time will tell. Now what's worrying you? Oh. Now, just a minute. Your wife has had excellent prenatal care, advice and instruction, and good medical care. And of course, the health office will cooperate with your doctor and with your wife to see that the baby will have the best of care after he's born. So why worry, John? Well, what do you know? It's a boy. You must be the first father in history to have a boy. Uh-oh. Anyway, he's sure to recover from this disease. Nice feeling, isn't it, to know that everything's all right? Your family's well taken care of. You don't have to worry too much about your health. But there's one thing you do have to worry about, John. And now that you're a family man, you've got to face it. A local health department is costing you, yes, John, it's costing you real money. 3 cents a week. That's right. 3 cents a week per person can provide basic public health services in your community. Not much, is it? Well, John, you've been leading a normal, happy, married life. But of course, you are getting a little older. Your hair is receding, which is normal. You've developed a double chin, which is normal. You've also acquired a paunch, which is a little abnormal. But you're still a fine-looking man, even if a little mild exercise wouldn't hurt you. Yes, sir. Nothing like a little exercise, especially with the kids. Makes you feel so young.
I got it! I got it!
He got it. A little mild exercise, John. Let's take a look at that body of yours, and perhaps we can point out why violent exercise isn't good for you. There's the old ticker pumping away. So many miles of pipe. Now then, that bay window appears, and the rest of you spreads a bit too. More skin area, more pounds of flesh, and more pipe needed to cover the ground. More work, too, for your heart. And remember, John, that heart isn't getting any younger. So let's get more rest and take it a bit easier. Oh, by the way, it might be well to cut down on the food a little. Hey! That goes for you, too, Mrs. Jones. Look, John and Mary Jones, let's not kid ourselves. This is the age when cancer, heart disease, and diabetes are the big killers. Now, wait just a minute. Don't get panicky. Nobody said you have these diseases. With a few simple precautions, you'll have very little to worry about. Periodic checkups by your own doctor are the most important thing. Don't wait until you're sick. Always remember, early diagnosis and early treatment are the best weapons with which to fight cancer, diabetes, and heart disease. The family, the doctor, and the health officer. One kind of eternal triangle that really makes sense. Grandma and Grandpa Johnny Jones. And we've come a long way together. From now on, folks, you're pretty much on your own. But wait, just a minute. This looks like a happy ending. And it should be a happy ending for a fine boy like Johnny. But the odds are better than 25 to 1 that he'll be born into a community with inadequate public health service or none at all. So it looks like Johnny's chances of being among the 118,481 new babies who'll die next year are pretty good, doesn't it? But let's get one thing straight. There's nothing about this figure that is sacred. It can be reduced by well-staffed health departments throughout this great country of ours. Which kind of public health service does your community have? It's up to you.
sights in the world of sport. Archery is one of the most ancient of sports. Here is a modern Robin Hood in action. A bullseye, another bullseye, and another, and another. Indeed, a true champion. A favorite indoor sport which requires a steady hand and perfect timing is billiards. Let's watch this difficult shot. Here is another popular indoor sport. Ski jumpers from all over the world go to Lake Placid to test their skill. This is considered to be the highest, longest, and most treacherous ski jump ever constructed. Only those with iron nerve and daredevil courage ever attempt this hazardous feat. And now, about to undertake this perilous jump is Pavo Nervy. Good luck, old man. Happy landing. Race is one of the most exciting events of a track and field meet. We're just in time to see the start of the 120 high hurdle race. And they're off. Aquabelles get in the swim for the Women's National Championships. The finish of the 50-yard freestyle race. This attractive miss is the new women's champion. Basil Barracuda, former Olympic star, demonstrates a few swimming strokes. He shows you the breaststroke. And the backstroke. And now the crawl. For grace and beauty, nothing excels perfect dives. This is the jackknife dive. The beautiful swan dive. And here is another very popular dive. Racing is a sport that requires flawless timing and teamwork. Notice their perfect precision. The 6-day bicycle race is an annual event at Madison Round Garden.
Monotonous, isn't it?
Baseball, a national pastime. Let's take a glance at that popular catcher, Gabby Hairnet, in action.
Come on, old boy, put it right in there, old kid. Oh, give me the old jocker right down the middle, old boy, right in the old groove, old kid. Come on, old boy, can't see it all, kid. Pitch it right in there, old boy. Little pepper out there, tuck it up there now. Come on, let's go, not too good. The pitching in there, old kid.
Come on, old kid, get him in there, out of the old boy. Let's have that big one. That's the old kid right there, old boy. Give me the old ball. Come on, put it on top of it. Come on, kid. Come on, put him in there. Come on, let's throw him.
That's the old pepper in there, kid.
Football attracts such capacity crowds that seating has become a problem. Now here is the latest ideal stadium, the dream of every football fan, where every seat is on the 50-yard line. Down to the field and show you a few exciting moments from this thrilling game.
Signals. 18, 36, 52, 27. Hey.
ball through the center of the line, and there's a pilot. Is it a touchdown? Did he make it? Is it a touchdown? Is it?
Could be.
For the benefit of those in the audience who couldn't follow the play, we'll explain it by means of this animated diagram. From a box formation, the backfield shifts into a modified T formation. The left half runs out into the flat zone. The tailback drops back into the left wing position. The quarterback drops back into the tailback position. Ball is snapped back to the fullback as the running guard pulls out of the line. The right end takes out the left tackle. Left half laterals to the left wing. Left wing laterals to the left halfback. The right half tosses shovel pass against the 2-2-1 defense. Tackle takes out the flanker man. Center blocks out the right guard. The center passes the ball. Tackle goes around in. Signals called. Forward pass to the fullback. Left end catches the pass. Fumbles the ball. Center blocks out the guard. Spins through tackle. Quarterback straight on the end. Run for touchdown. And there you are. And now, the event of events. The Indianapolis Speed Classic. We're in the last lap of this grueling race. Car number 65 is in the lead, followed by car number 17. And here comes a midget car. And now here comes the winner across the finish line. Let's get a close-up of the victor. Won't you say a few words?
Flowers, how fly, how sweet and all night. Wow, 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 wow.
That's all, folks.
Close the sleepy eyes, my little buckaroo, while the light of western skies is shining down on you. Howdy, you all. Don't you realize, my little buckaroo, he's the one upon my little oak tree that doesn't grow. And remember that your papa's was to comfort you. My little buckaroo. Now it's time for you to run a buttery or two. So get some supply, my little buckaroo. Indians? Let me out of here! Would you like to take a walk? Do you think it's gonna rain? How about a rest? My darling, my adorable one, my chérie, I love you, love you. You are divine, my little prairie flower. Oh, so timid, so shy, so retiring.
Oh, gee, kid, you really think so? Honest, didn't you? Yeah, I'm the quiet type, all right, but I could sure go for you. Only my boyfriend, little Beaver, won't let me have no fellas. He shaves their heads. Or...
Phooey.
Gee, kid, he's liable to be here any minute. Oh, gosh, there he is now.
Yeah. Who's afraid of a little old insane?
to.
Is there a first aid student in the house?
We don't use any ammunition, folks. We save it all for the Army.
Pick 'em up or I'll blow your brains out. You broke my little hammer.
No fiddle, pup.
In a happy barnyard some years ago, a seemingly unimportant event occurred which was destined to vitally affect the future of that little world. Mr. and Mrs. Duck were expecting.
Mama, was ist los? What's this, a dark horse?
And so time passed. Hey, Bud, not so fast.
Oh, all right. But time does fly, don't it, Johnny?
Time passed. The bad egg grew to duckhood, and with artistic aspirations dreamed of brush and palette, but ended up with only the brush.
Did you know art?
His artistic efforts spurned, he soon turned to other endeavors.
Und vergiss nicht, you dopes, ich bin der aufgeblasene Fresh in Deutschland, in alle Europa, ja in der ganzen Welt. My mama done told me. Say Heil!
And there were some gullible ones who listened. Especially one goose, more gullible than gooses. Geese, mice, geese usually go.
That's all right. That's the old stuff, kiddo. He's a smart fellow with brains, huh? Like me.
Sieg Heil! Sieg Heil! Sieg Heil! Sieg Heil! Sieg Heil! Sieg Heil, boy! I'm from South Germany.
I'm a sick hiler, too.
E comincia contando! Sei tutte 9:10! Tutti frutti and all kinds of whips of cream and a wall of nuts!
Come to so erase all thoughts of peace from off this place? Have they forgot 'tis love that's right, and naught is gained by show of might?
Then from out of the west came another partner to make a silly axis of himself.
I a Japanese a sapper man, sneaking on with a do. Just a Japanese a sapper man, I'm a little crazy too. Ouch! Oh, sorry! Oh, so sorry! Oh, very, very sorry, Freezer. Oh, to apologizing like a Dickens. Oh, just a minute, Freezer. Oh, I am not a Japanese son of gun.
Yeah, and I'm mock turtle soup. With spreading clouds of war, once more the Axis marched toward dreams of further conquest.
1, 2, button of my shoe.
3, 4, shut honorable door.
5, 6, see him over the sticks.
7, 8, array them straight. 9, 10.
Begin again.
Mercy me, regretful sight. O branch of peace, forestall this fight. Kind sirs, change your warlike.
Oh, yes.
Peekaboo, Frizz. Busy little bee, aren't I?
I hate war, but once begun, well, I just didn't choose to run. So I can point with pride and say, there's 3 that didn't get away.
That's all, folks.
ain't we got fun? Life is sunny, oh my honey, ain't we got fun? We never worry, no reason to fuss. We never hurry, take it easy, that's all.
Okay, let it go!
Hurry to December, ain't we got fun? Only good times to remember, oh boy, what fun. In the meantime, in between time, ain't we got fun? In the morning, in the evening, ain't we got fun? Life is sunny, oh honey.
Run! Run!
Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of. He can't hurt us. He can't get in here.
The cat! Lights out!
All clear. The cat's gone. Come on out, fellas. Hey, where is everybody? Huh?
What's the rush? I'm not going to hurt you. Look what I've got for you. Later. Listen, you can have all the cheese you want if you cut it away. Oh, understand? Okay. There. That's better. Now get going.
That catty done told me out there in the kitchen.
That catty done told you what?
Oh, he's come here to save us and not to enslave us.
That cat's a rat just the same.
Oh, no, kids.
That cat is a two-face, a treacherous thing who leaves us to sing the blues tonight.
Please take my advice and don't be naughty mice. Appease him.
Or he'll get offended.
He wants to protect us from the ones who wrecked us. Please him.
He wants to protect us.
That's what I've been saying.
Gee, that'll be fine.
Then hurry and sign a truce and don't fight.
Have a feeling that you wanted something, but you didn't know what it was?
Yeah, oh sure. I always get that feeling too.
I know. I want a nice, fat, tender mouse.
Yes, sir, one nice, fat, tender mouse!
Look at them run!
You're a nice, fat, tender mouse. You'll do.
Shock.
Grit your teeth, show some fight in the stuff that you're made of. Remember to never say die.
We'll do more than
than that. Let's get rid of that cat.
All in favor, say aye.
Aye!
We did it before and we can do it again, and we will do it again. We've got a heck of a job to do, but you can bet it to see it through. We did it before and we can do it again, and we will do it again. We're one for all and we're all for one. They'll get a licking before we're done. Millions of voices are ringing, singing as we march along. We did it before and we can do it again, and we will do it again. We'll knock them over and then we'll get the giant back to friend. We did it before, we'll do it again.
Now listen, men. To back us out of a guy, you better leave a saga touching up the sub, see? And remember, above all, to Edenobadirajibo, Reckonum Fosco, Fanny Schnipper, El, and a Filigadusha. You got that? Okay.
Some fun.
like that, it disappeared.
You don't say.
I was sure hungry for that milk.
because my stomach's empty.
Yeah? Let's take a look. Holy cats! It is empty! You're right, Slug. You do need food. Now, I'd suggest some nice sardines or any type of fish. Or perhaps a little, fat, tender mouse.
Yeah. A little fat, tender mouse. Hey, you're a mouse.
Hello, jerk.
Come on over there. I'll get you. Come on over there, you mouse. Come on, I'll get you. Come on over there. Come on over there. Come on over there, I said. Come on, you mouse. Come on over there.
We'll get you. Come on out now. We'll get you, you mouse. Come on. Come on out. Uh-oh. Did you get me, Punchy?
Yeah, I think I did. Wait a minute and I'll take a look.
Hello again.
This hurts.
Guess who? coming to him. That's one cat that won't bother me anymore. Whoa! A ghost! That's all, folks.
Duck, V.S. Duck. Mr. Daffy Duck. Suppose you tell us just what happened.
Well, Your Honor, everything was going along all right until one day last week I had to go over to my mother's and, now, Daffy, I may be a little late, so I want you to sit on Junior and keep him warm till I get back. And if you don't, I'll wring your fool neck.
Yes, my love.
Remember now, none of your nonsense.
Yes, my love.
Now listen, you stay in the house and keep that egg warm.
Yes, my love. 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 Oh, yes, 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 my love. Yes, my love. Yes, yes. What's that? Yes, my love.
But remember, just one more chance.
Alakazam and you get an egg. Oh, dear. And for 15 years, I've been doing it the hard way.
That's all, folks.
little girls and boys in the shanty where Santa Claus lives. They're taking tears and turning them to joys in the shanty where Santa Claus lives.
Oh, boy, I'd like to go with you.
You've been so good, you'll see that wish come true.
Perhaps there'll be a bunch of toys for me.
In the shanty where Santa Claus lives.
Come on, let's go.
Ready? Yeah.
Santa Claus lives. We're taking tears and we're joys in the shanty where Santa Claus lives. We give the world just like we used to do. You make a wish and have that wish come true. Perhaps there'll be a sweetheart there for me in the shanty where Santa Claus lives. In the sky,
are you listening?
Oh, shine on, harvest moon.
The wolf will get him if I don't watch him. See, I'm a sheepdog, yeah, but he ain't gonna get him, no sir, no sorry. Oh, 'cause I'm a sheepdog, I am, and I'm too smart for him, I am, yeah.
To eat or not to eat? What a question. Eureka! I have it. I shall disguise myself as a sheep and mingle with the flock.
I gotta tell you, sheep, not to leave the flock on account of the wolf will get you. Then you'll be sorry because you didn't listen to me when I told you. But you sheep never wanna. Gee, what an ugly looking sheep. But you sheep never wanna listen to me. No, you never do wanna listen. Now get back in there and stay there!
Why, the dirty no good... Well, hello. What have we here? Mutton. Ah. Tender. A bit scrawly. Boss! Oh, boss! Boss! Oh, boss! 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 I ain't the suspicious kind, but there's a wolf in sheep's clothing among us, and it don't look like he's going to no masquerade party. A wolf? Come on now, come on. I know you're in there, and you ain't gonna get away with nothing on account I'm right on the job. So you better come on, because I know one of you is a wolf. Yeah. Wolf? 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 Oh, me precious sweet. I love thee with an all-consuming fire. A fire sparkling in thine eyes, filling me with a madness that keeps repeating, I love thee, I love thee, I love thee. He thinks he's pretty tricky, he does. I'll show him, I will. La 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 la. It's me. La 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 la. Why, Grandma, what a big nose you have. Yes, it is quite a profile, isn't it? And Grandma, what big eyes you have. You have beautiful eyes yourself. They're like limpid sapphire pools in the shimmering moonlight. They are? Really? You're not kidding me, huh? Well, what do you know? They are pretty. You're right, my eyes are pretty. Huh? You know, I don't think he meant a word he said about my eyes. If I don't get a haircut soon, the dog catchers are gonna get me.
Porque le rompieron la olla a una prima hermana mía. La vecina de enfrente me mató mi gallo blanco porque la estaba arrancando la semilla del blanco. Caracha, la caracha. No tiene por qué faltar.
Hot tamales, if you see them boiling in the pot. Hot tamales, get them while they're good and hot. See them boiling in the pot. Hot tamales, hot tamales.
The greatest matador in all Mexico, Punchy Pancho. And in this corner at 999 3/4 pounds, Slapsy Maxi Rosenbull. Roar. Slapsy Maxie's in his corner. We're all set to go. They're waiting for the gong now. And set the bell for the first round. Punchy Pancho's out first in the center of the ring, and Slapsy's sparring around ready to come out fighting. And there he goes. He's charging Pancho.
Nice piece of material, I think, baby.
Oh, look at that! Pancho's off. The bull is after him. Pancho makes for the fence. The bull close behind. It looks bad for Pancho. Pancho gets to the fence. He's up and over.
Look at that crazy bull. Oh, what a dope. Oh, what a stoop. Oh, that guy is a whack. Oh, he's punchy. Oh, look at that crazy bull. Oh.
A screwball in the side pocket.
Oh, that bull is killing me. Oh, what a punchy palooka. Oh, the sap is a pushover.
Hot tamales, red hot tamales. Get them while they're red hot, nice and warm. Get them while they're red hot, nice and warm. Yes, senor. How many, please? All right, well, yipe!
Hot tamales? Hot? Who's afraid of hot?
That's all, folks.
Look, fellas, I'm Rin Tin Tin. Now I got you. You're a dead wabbit.
Telegram for Elmer Fudd.
What's up, Doc?
Dear nephew, am waiving you $3 million in my will. Uncle Wooey. Oh, boy, I'm rich. P.S. But you don't get 1 cent if you harm any animals, especially rabbits. You're free now with the rabbit. Go and romp and frolic in the forest. Oh, boy, I'm rich.
Okay, fellas, break it up.
$3 million.
La-da-da-da-da-da-da, angel in disguise. La-da-da-da-da-da-da, la-da-da-da-da-da-da, la-da-da-da-da-da, angel in disguise.
Come on out or I'll blow your head off.
I'm just an angel in disguise.
Please, Mr. Rabbit, go on back to the forest where you belong. Be nice with the rabbit.
Ooh, ouch, ow! Hey, what are you trying to do? Kill me? Hey, you're fracturing my skull. I'm gonna call Uncle Louie. That's what I'm gonna do. Operator. Hey, you got a nickel? Hello, operator. Give me walnut tree. Oh, that's you, Mert? How's every little thing?
Please, Mr. Rabbit, don't call Uncle Wooey. I won't hurt you again. I promise.
Well, okay. But watch your step after this, fat boy. Hey, what do you got to eat around this joint?
Eat. Oh, fix this guy. Thinks he'll twig me, huh? Step right this way. That'll fix him.
Why, the dirty double-crosser. Let me in. Open up! Hey, I'm getting pneumonia. Open up! I'll die. No, I'm too
die. Please. Please let me in.
Hey, this scene ought to get me the Academy Award. Say goodbye to Uncle Louie for me. Oh.
Uncle Louie? What have I done? $3 million all shot to pieces. Don't die with the rabbit. Please don't die. Walk-a-bye, baby, on a treetop. When the wind blows the cradle.
Come on, that stuff. Swing it.
Walk-a-bye, baby, on a treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bow breaks, the cradle will fall. Down will come baby.
Special delivery.
Your Uncle Louie has kicked the bucket. You now inherit $3 million. Inheritance tax, $2 million, defense tax, check county, which leaves you owing us $1.98. Please remit.
You don't get the dough, eh, Butterball?
No, but I'm gonna get you.
Yipe! Well, yipe again! Don't go down there. It's dark.
The bad rubbish.
Easter greetings.
What's up, Doc?
But not with me. I know two is company, but three's a crowd. Every time they speak with you, little things you say and do seem to tell me that I'm true, 'cause three's a crowd. I don't want to hang around someone else's clover. Happiness for two you found, and I'm the one left over. We can still be friends, you say, yet I wouldn't care to stay. I would just be in the way, 'cause three's a crowd.
All for one, and one for all.
1, 2, 1, 2. Lend your ears to that dear old maestro.
onions. Huh? What'd you say? Oh, nothing. Oh.
What's the good word, strangers?
Food!
Welcome to Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apua Island. Yorana, Ahatera, Utetane, Inora, Motoraha, Iamakai Wahine, You know,
Well, thanks. Gee, did you say that?
Darn if I hooked up on, I wanted to dito here away. You had to be a dito here, I don't know, Tom, I don't know, away. Told them not, the thing, but I'm not going to go away. Told them not, told them not, told them not, told them not,
And we found an alone the back, please, the back. You're cute too, Doc.
We're gonna have roast rabbit. We're gonna have roast rabbit. We're gonna have roast rabbit.
We're gonna have roast rabbit. We're gonna have roast. Ooh. On me, would you? Why, you... One false move out of you and I'll...
A ship! We're saved! Hooray! We're saved! We're going on a boat. We're going on a boat. Tra-la-la-la-la-la.
One more year. Have a nice trip, fellas. Farewell. Hurry aboard. Don't forget to write. So long. I'll see you again sometime. Bye.
Goodbye.
Enjoy yourself. One way. Farewell.
Don't forget to ride. Farewell. Bon voyage.
Howdy, folks. You know, I reckon a lot of you people out there are sort of wondering about us here on the farm during this war. Well, I want you to know that we're prepared for any emergency. Yes, sir, just like the city folks. Now, take this farmer here. Why, he's heard and read about them there incendiary bombs. You know what he's done? He's even trained his pet dog to help put out the fires. Here's his dog just about to go into action. He's a full-blooded Spitz. Now take this here cow, for instance. Why, you know she's increased her production, and she's now given 5,000 quarts of milk a day. It seems like a lot of milk, but 5,000 quarts is what she gives.
Gives nothing. They come in and take it from me.
What a performance! Well, look who's here. It's old Tom. You know, old Tom was about the oldest cat in these here parts. Yes, sir. Why, he's been around for the last 3 wars, and he knows that this one will turn out all right, too. Say now, would you look at that? A teeny little woodpecker. Now, I bet you I know what he's aiming to be when he grows up. I reckon he plans to be a riveter at Lockheed.
Ooh, look at the cat's tail. Ooh, yet I do. I did a whipping. I did it.
You know, we American people always sort of look forward to Thanksgiving, and this year is certainly no exception. This year turkey is getting fattened up. Yes, sir, he's getting lots to eat, and you know what? When he reaches 20 pounds, he'll be ready for the oven.
20 pounds?
Oven.
You know, these turtle eggs, they've been laying around in the sun for quite a spell, and, well, what do you know? Looks like they're getting ready to hatch.
I did it again.
Well, as I was saying, these little turtles are born with a natural bomb-proof shelter on their backs. Ain't that cute? What in the world has come over there? Hey, little fella, what do you think you are?
Beep, beep. I'm a Jeep. Jeep, Jeep.
Well, now that we're back on the farm, let's sort of peek in on a young fella who's a-courting his sweetie.
Maria Elena, would you be my, Would you like oh, no. Would you be my, oh, gosh, I wish there was a blackout. Blackout! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Blackout! Blackout!
I just don't know what has come over the caterpillars. Just seem to lay around and look glum. Well, would you look at that little feller? He sure looks happy, don't he?
Happy? Of course I'm happy. I just got a retread.
These little fireflies here are going to stage a practice blackout. Looks like they're set to go. Okay, lights out. Hey there, Turtle. You better pull into your shelter. It's a blackout.
Nope, nothing out.
Pull your head in. That's better. Why in the world didn't you want to go into your shell?
Well, I'm afraid of the dark.
All right, fireflies. Blackout's over. Hey, you. You on the end. Yes, you. What happened to your light? Hey, who's the bulb snatcher? Who's the bulb snatcher? Did you ever see a prettier sight than this here mother bird? She is a-teaching her little son how to fly.
It's very easy, darling. Just flap your wings like this. See? Come on now. Do as Mommy did.
I want to be a dive bomber. I guess about the only living creatures that haven't been affected by the war are the famous swallows of Capistrano. Yes, sir. As you all know, these here birds return to the mission on a certain day each year, and we're here just in time to see them come back. They'll be along any minute now. Telegram for the audience. What does it say?
It says here, we are out over the ocean. Can't even get close to land. We can't fly to Capistrano past the 4th Interceptor Command. Signed, the Swallows.
Now, you folks all know how valuable carrier pigeons is in wartime.
I do it.
As I was saying, about them there carrier pigeons, well, now this proud couple is famous around these parts. During the last war, they gave more sons to the service than was ever thought possible. Well, more.
We did it before,
and we can do it again, and we will do it again.
That's all, folks.
For your hair-raising story. and now I will call on our guest star of the program, the pussycat with an unusual tail. Ladies and gentlemen, the champion mouse catcher of the country, Kansas City Kitty.
Sure, and I'm a champion mouse catcher and have been all my life. Passing the jabbers even when I was a little tyke. I was feared by all the mice. Every last one of the little devils knew the meaning of the name Kansas City Kitty. The childhood was a happy one, and I grew up very rapidly. Well, shit, not quite that rapidly. Ah, that's certain. And then pretty soon I met Tom. Tom Collins, by name. By and by, along came little Patrick. And then we were married. Oh, no, we were married. And then came little Patrick. Tom's business kept him away from home most of the time, so I continued on with my mouse catching. And then something happened that almost ruined my reputation as a mouse catcher. It was of a night time, and I laid down for a bit of a cat nap with little Patrick by my side. Little did I know that inside the mouse hole, those evil little rats were hatching out the devil's own plan.
Then nice mechanical. What is you predatory right into the center mass apparatus? Not forgetting to act dinner time before they get a presentatory. Listen to the presentatory. Because of the danger of appetitory that the territory. What is you predatory right into the center mass apparatus? Not forgetting to act dinner time before they get presentatory. Listen to the presentatory. Because of the danger of appetitory to the territory.
Why? That's murder!
What's all the hubbub, Bub? Listen, Mother McCree. One false move out of you, and your kitten... And also, this. And furthermore, that.
I didn't know what what in heaven's name to do? I was at their mercy.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, shoot that joint, but I do me hoy, but.
Da 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 da. Way up, way up, way up, way up, way up. Da 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 do a.
What's cooking? Shrimp?
And honey, McRat. And I showed those little devils that they couldn't harm kith nor kin of Kansas City Kid.
Thank you, Mrs. Kitty. And as a token of our esteem, here's a present for you. Something we're sure that you'll like.
Well, taken to jabbers, Mr. Porky. Now, if you want the thoughtful one. Take it away! Help! Take it away! Help! Take it away!
Well, faith and be japper.
Souza's Zoo. A very interesting and instructive day may be spent at any one of the many fine zoos of our country. Here are assembled strange specimens from the jungles of deepest Africa, rare creatures native to the highest Himalayas, fleet-footed beasts of the plains and pampas, as well as denizens of the mighty deep. At great expense and often at the peril of life and limb, they have been brought here so that you and I might know and understand our furred and feathered friends. The wolf family is represented by the timber wolf, his cousin the gray wolf, and the black sheep of the wolf family, the Hollywood wolf.
You want to be in pictures. Yup.
Say, here's an old friend of ours, Porky Pig, the keeper of the zoo. Hey, Porky, where are you going with that mallet?
Oh, I'm going to feed the giraffe.
Look at this cute little bunny. This type of rabbit is known as the cottontail. And where there are rabbits, there are hares. Here we see the famous March hares. This majestic specimen of bird life is a bald eagle. I reiterate, a bald eagle. A bald eagle.
Okay, blabbermouth. So I am bald.
Before us now is the mighty monarch of the jungle, the lion. Well, His Majesty acts a little restless. He seems to be looking for something. Oh, well. One of the most vicious animals is the black panther. This one is just finishing a hearty meal. Ah, the elephant. The African elephant. And from far off India, the Indian elephant. The most hated of all birds is the vulture. A sneaky bird of prey, an unspeakable ghoul, a loathsome scavenger, a snake in the grass with wings, a despicable excuse for a bird. Ah,
Sticks and stones can break my bones, but words can never hurt me. Yeah.
The seals are getting terribly fussy lately. In fact, they're so fussy that they'll eat only fresh mountain trout.
He don't know from nothing. I'll toss him a mackerel. They'll never know the difference.
Well, our friend the lion again. He still seems to be looking for something. Oh, well, we hope he sees it. The Alaskan bear is one of the strongest of all animals. He uses his tremendous strength to hug his prey to death. Once he gets those strong... Hey, what's he up to? No, not that poor little sheep. Hey, stop it. Hey, cut that out. Put that sheep down. Hey, stop it. Stop that hugging.
Oh, for goodness sakes, mind your own business.
The swallows come back to get the straddle.
Residing temporarily at the zoo are three of the famous Capistrano swallows. Tell me, little visitors, why do you always go back to Capistrano?
I don't know. I guess we're just in a rut.
I can't do it. It's impossible. My gosh, there's a limit.
Well, this Daddy Rabbit seems very disturbed about something. Hey, what seems to be the matter? hippopotamus. This big brute is armored like a tank. His skin is so tough that even a bullet can hardly pierce it.
That's right. In fact, over all his body, there's only one teeny weeny vulnerable spot.
Oh, that's the spot. Oh, you got it. I don't get it.
Well, here's that lion again. Still looking. Oh, wait. He sees something. What is it that makes him so happy? Uh-oh, the ice cream man. That old lion has a sweet tooth.
That's all, folks. I better hurry. I just got 10 minutes to catch my plane. Hold everything, fatso! Phew. This is your lucky day. Opportunity is knocking. But I've got a very important appointment. I'll say you have. My card. Yes, sir. Daffy Duck, personal representative of the most sensational discovery since the Sweater Girl. He's colossal, stupendous. One might even go so far as to say he's mediocre. I give you that paragon of pep and personality, Sleepy Lagoon. Picture a packed house. The kid's on. The orchestra gives him a 4-bar vamp, and the kid gives it to him like this. I'm just wild about Harry, and Harry's wild about me. Now the heavenly blisses of his kisses fills me with ecstasy. That's just a rough idea, you understand. He's the sweetest chocolate candy, and just like honey from a bee. Oh, I'm just wild about Harry, and he's just wild about cannot do without. He is from the south. Can't you hear me shout, talking with my mouth? Could you ever doubt he's just wild about me? The kid finishes mid thunderous applause. Hooray! Hey! He takes a bow. They're screaming for an encore. Encore! Give us more! We want more! Let's have more! Get us some more! Get us some more! Ah, but does the kid give him another song? No. He makes with a banjo solo, like so. Just a minute, Chubby. You ain't seen half of the kid's repertoire. Well, here's one the kid does that you like. Woohoo! Go, chicka-boom, chicka-boom, woo-hoo! Boom, chicka-boom, chicka-boom. When sweetie down the railway station, she makes up the caballero with something he can't resist. When she kisses him, he's just like enchiladas with a dish of capistrano.
run away and they punch her and fight his fist. When she loves him, Nikki won't have love. She is the one hot tamale who can love him good by golly in September and November. Not to mention cool December in the springtime, in the summer, or when autumn leaves are falling. She will love him. A bum, shaka bum, shaka bum, shaka bum, la la, la 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 la. Woo!
Even though you're already make living, laugh, clown, laugh. I'm a cowboy, yes sir I am. Yes sir I am a cowboy, yes sir I am. I'm a cowboy, yes sir I am. Yes sir I am a cowboy. Yee-hee! Watch the skyways o'er the land and the sea, are ready to fly anywhere the duty calls, ready to fight to be free. You're just an angel in disguise, who wandered down from up above. La-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Over hill and over dale, we're always on a dusty trail, hunting fox and hunting quail. Tally-ho, I am a hunting fool. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. My horse and I are of the finest breed. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Just like the wind, I ride my stalwart steed. Sure of foot, sure of eye. Peeling onions makes me cry. This makes no sense. So do I. So don't you go and beat me, Daddy, to the nearest bar. Yeah. And now the kid goes into his finale. And what a finale. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Let's see what the kid can do. Okay, Sleepy. Do your stuff.
Let springtime blossoms bloom.